Hello, hello, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome into another lovely Cans Day afternoon. Your most likely favorite can-based VTuber here. How are you guys doing today? How are we all doing? We just greet everybody that's in here currently. Hello, Vroom. Good to see you again, buddy. Good to see you again. Fancy little Speed on 5 badge, huh? Was watching by Speed on 5. What is that, I wonder? Either way, it's good to see you, Vroom. And Caffey, hello, hello. Lovely to see you as well, Caffey. Lovely to see you as well. What? You know what? I feel like Dorcas, wherever Dorcas is right now, he's having a good life. He's gotten that family life. Like, remember Guile from Street Fighter when he beats you and he says, "Go home and be a family man." That's kind of, I feel like that's what Dorcas is up to right now. He's being a family man back home. But yes, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How is your weekend? Well, you know, funny you should ask, because my weekend, unfortunately, hasn't been great. I got into car trouble immediately on my Saturday, and I have to go get my alternator replaced. Very fun. Do love that. Luckily, though, it wasn't all bad. I'm able to get it towed for free because I have AAA, which is always useful. Or I have access to AAA, rather. And I was close to home when the trouble hit, so I didn't get stranded anywhere. So, you know, all things considered, it's bad, but better than it could have been. You know, could have been definitely a lot worse. I'll say that much. I don't know how I got that bad, but I thought it does fit the username. It kind of reminds me, for some reason, Vroom, I looked at that badge and I thought, is that some kind of weird dog? Some weird puppy? Like some sort of puppy slime, perhaps. So I saw the little, like, it looks like an earpiece. The part, like the little orange block that's to the side, I thought that was like a floppy ear or something. I was like, is that some sort of weird dog-based badge? Luck and unluck. Yeah, you know, it's always good to try and find the bright side, and when trouble hits, you might as well, you know, try and find some bright side of things, you know? Only thing you can do, so you might as well find something good out of it, you know what I mean? Life is too short to be wallowing in the misery, you know? What is it, that song where everybody wants to be my enemy? Not me. I do not believe that everybody is my enemy. Ah, Zan, hello, hello. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How has your weekend been? I know I saw one of your Twitter posts. You've been, have you been feeling better? I know you were like a little sick or something was going down, that you're low energy or something. I hope you're feeling better, my friend. It's just paranoia, you know? Everybody's got a little bit of that, you know? Everybody's got a little bit of that little paranoia, the paranoia. That's why that song, everybody loves that song. It's like, huh, they're talking about me. I'm the one. Everyone actually is my enemy. I think it's a speedometer. Yeah, I think so, too. It's probably some racing game or something, I assume. That would be my bet. Like some sort of racing event like they did with that new Dark Souls expansion thingy. Trying to get better, thank you. Okay, I hope you're feeling better. I do hope you're feeling better, my friend. Villain maxing. You know, I would be a really lousy villain. I just don't got I don't got villainous blood in me. If I get mad, if I feel like plotting revenge, like, I'll get through step 1 of my revenge villain plan, and then I'm like, you know, they've suffered enough. Like, I'm already over it, you know? My grudges are, I get a strong grudge here and there, but it doesn't last, is what I'm trying to get across. Even Jill, after she betrayed us, I was real mad at Jill. But you know, at this point, I'm like, whatever, Jill. Come on back in the team. I'm not gonna still hold it against you. So your vengeance is red hot but swift. I guess that's better to describe it than a long... And I don't think that's good villain material, you know? You need a villain. A villain needs to be in it for the long term. They need to plot and they need to plan. And it needs to be fantastical, sort of retribution. It's anti... Yeah, maybe. Maybe anti-hero's a little bit better for me. Is Batman still considered anti-hero? Or is he just hero now? I could have sworn Batman was like an anti-hero for a little bit. Who's like the big anti-hero hero? Be like Bowser, who joins Mario for a swing. You know what? Maybe I am more Bowser-coded. I do like Bowser. He's always my favorite Mario character. So maybe we're more Bowser-coded than I thought. Oh, man, we should play... I could play Super Mario RPG again for sure. Actually, it's, speaking of that, did you guys... I know a bunch of you play, like, retro games, but have you guys seen retro achievements? It's a fun little add-on you can use for, Here, I'll link it in the chat for you guys. But it's a fun, free little, basically, certain emulators, you can log in to retro achievements through your emulators. And like the name kind of suggests, there's achievements that you can get for your retro games. And they're all community made, and they automatically fill up as you're playing your game through the emulator program. It's very fun. There's lots of cool little things you can do with that. It gives you some reason to go back to your old games. Like it has... I was checking it out. Apparently I have like, I think 60% of all my Mother 3 achievements in there. And then I was playing a little Sword of Mana. And yeah, I got Earthbound. I have like 60 of 105 achievements from when I played it way back when. It's very neat. I was thinking maybe that'd be a fun way to revisit some old games. I'm sure they have a lot of a bunch of fun little things for Super Mario RPG. And I think you're awarded like a little badge when you complete a game. Like you platinum a game on other... Like with Sony, if you beat all the game, you get a platinum trophy. I think there's a little, a neat little thing, like a little sticker, little badge you get for completing the games. Yeah, it's cool. I liked it. I was messing around a little bit with Sword of Mana this weekend while I was trying to figure out what to do with my car. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna relax a little bit. I'll play some Sword of Mana. And that was fun. Sword of Mana is a cool little game. I was trying to play that game that you recommended in the Discord, Caffey, with Children of Mana, but it ran, but it was, for whatever reason, the audio was very crunchy. If it sounded like it was sound like it was dropping just the touches, just the bare minimum of frames, and it made the music very off. But I don't know if that's like an emulator-esque error or something. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna try it with a different emulator. RetroArch is the big one that Retro Achievements works through. And RetroArch does have issues occasionally. I've had to use other emulators before because of RetroArch being a little funky. Hey, G! Long time no see, brother. Long time no see. Welcome in, my man. Welcome in. How is your weekend going? I have a very important question. What's the name of this song? This song is... Well, firstly, it's from Heavy Machine Gun. So they do a bunch of city pop mixes. I'll link it in the chat for you. And this is Life in the Mines. Here, I'll even link it at the current time it's at. I do love this. I do love their mixes. They're very good. This is the Life in the Mines portion of the song. Especially this mix. I've kind of been addicted to listening to this Donkey Kong Country 3 playlist. Or is it just DKC in general? The Donkey Kong Collection. Okay. Yeah, this mix in particular I've been listening to a lot. But if there is one DS game I would wreck, it's Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light. Interesting. Is that the GameCube one that was remade? Hey, Keto. How's it going, pal? How's it going? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. How is your weekend going? How is your weekend going, pal? It's going well. A lot happened in private life, I'll imagine. I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear, G. I'm sorry to hear. I hope things will at least smooth out for you easily enough. You know, I've also, you know, it's sometimes shit just goes down. There's nothing you can do but just deal with it. So I do hope things are, you know, take your mind off of it. Enjoy some video gaming here as we go through Radiant Dawn. It's been a lot of fun. Spin-off game which gave Path to Bravely Default. Oh, very cool. And it's called Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light. Hell yeah. Grab that. Put that in the list. I don't know if that's something... You know what? We might be able to play it. I don't know. I'm at least going to put it in the game suggestion list, though. But yeah, you know, so I got my car fixed. I have to go grab it tomorrow. I ended up taking tomorrow off of work because I have plenty of sick days. So I'm gonna just take that off, get up the car, get all that trouble sorted out tomorrow. We'll hang out, play some games today, not worry about it. And all that jazz. Because what else can you do? I at least got it fixed. All the issues are resolved. I just have to pick the vehicle up tomorrow. And then the Can-mobile will be restored. Not to working order, I guess. I've had this car for a long time. Hey, Zuzu, welcome in. Yes, it's Radiant Dawn. We're at it. We're back at the Radiant Dawn. It's time. It is time. We've done the first 4 or 5 chapters. I think we are in chapter 5 currently, but so that's not too. You haven't missed too much. Edward is me. I will be Edward. Is he the archer? He's with our group right now, right? Is he the blonde archer boy? We've also got some really good... Our Lord has been doing quite well. Our Lord got a bunch of speed to start off with. And I've heard that typically Micaiah does not... You know, her level ups are not too great. But luckily, our Micaiah has done pretty well. He's the Red Myrmidon. Oh, okay. I'll let someone else claim Har and Ike. You're welcome. I see we have our favorites. I feel like there's... Same for Har and Ike. I feel like those are quite popular characters. I mean, everybody likes Ike. That's part of his whole catchphrase. It still is super funny that the presidential... It's really funny because there's an American president whose whole campaign was "We like Ike," and so it's always really funny to me when we come over to the Tellius series, and then the meme is, "We like Ike, we like Ike." It's very, it suits. It's very funny, very serendipitous, I think is a proper term for it. Dude, it's awesome. We like Ike. I'm glad you're pumped for it. I've had a pretty good time. The first couple of chapters really kicked my ass. We haven't lost anybody. But besides that, it's been really tough. Like, I think chapter 2 or 3, I was already sweating. Roy's our boy over We Like Ike. You know, I do like Ike more than Roy, but Roy's our boy is... It's a much catchier. I like the phrase more. But Ike is definitely more. Ike is more my pro tag, but my big pro tag is Hector. But Ike's a good second so far. Yo, is that blue hair for the can? Yes, it is. It's our Ike hair. I was gonna make some Micaiah hair, but I did not. I didn't end up doing it. Maybe we'll do it for next week's session. I think we'll probably have. I don't know how long the first part is. All I know is that they're like separated in 4 parts. So I don't know how long we'll have with Micaiah, but if we have more time with Micaiah, I'll try and make some Micaiah hair up for next week. I like Hector the most. Me too. He's my, like I said, he's my pro tag. Out of 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 so far. So far, he's still my pro tag. Mikania. Mikania? Physic, Thani spam. Better light spells for the priest. I mean, Thani is very good so far. But priests are pretty meh. Unless you really worked Laura. Friggin' Laura weirdos. Laura has some fans, does she? Yeah, Thani seems pretty good. I don't know if she's... I mean, for Fire Emblem, it really depends on... At least for what I've noticed. Like, anybody can potentially be good, right? Like, all of the potential level up rewards that you get, or all of the potential stat bonuses, they're all potential. So, great characters who are supposed to be great can end up being bad, and then good characters, or bad characters, can end up being really good, just depending on the rolls. It's a roll of the die, a roll of them bones. I beg to differ. Yeah, well, Meg is pretty bad. Meg is a fair. That's a fair ... Ooh, you know what? That would be. Chat, if you got some good ideas for emotes, do let me know. I think one would be a good one would be like a speech bubble with ... in it. I think would be really funny to throw out there, because I do the ... thing a lot. So that would be kind of funny. You holding a big heart. I was thinking about that one, Caffey. What about Crow having a heart? Do you like Crow doing the heart or the can doing the heart more? What do you think? You know, our little TTS buddy. Because Crow could have the heart as a little mascot guy. Crow will break it. That's true. A side eye. A side eye can. I wonder how I could do that with the more like rubber hose style face I have. I'm sure I could figure out something. That does sound like a good one though. A side eye does sound pretty fun. Stab it even. Maybe we could have Crow with a knife. Or Crow with a can opener or something. That could be pretty fun. Crow with a can opener? Yeah, that could be. That could be pretty fun. Let's see. Crow with a can opener / weapon. I know the 07 emote I definitely want. I think the 07 can will be very fun. And then the PJ Salt can, I think, would be pretty good. Which I think it's just going to be me remaking a salt shaker with my 2 black eyes on there. And then the inside will be yellow salt. I mean, that's my current plan. That's my current design philosophy for the PJ Salt can. No, but no one uses PJ Salt anymore. PJ Salt was so good, but no one uses PJ Salt anymore. That was my emote back in the day. I'm a sucker for side-eye emotes, but then again, I use it a lot because of sarcasm and banter in my chats. I mean, it's a solid emote idea. I'm glad you brought it up. I did not even think of a side-eye one. Monkey. Hey, Penguin, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I do like how the Clueless can came out. What PJ Salt is, it's the one that Cat just posted. PJ Salt. It's one. It was used a lot during, I guess it's more like a fighting game community sort of thing. Because if somebody's salty, means that they're getting mad at video games. And typically, when two people are playing in a 1v1 match, if somebody's getting really pissed off that they're losing, they're like getting salty. And I don't think PJ Salt has been used as much anymore. I don't know if like the salty lingo has just kind of faded, not into irrelevancy, but just less usage, I think, maybe, is the way I would put it. But I like it a lot. It's one of my favorites from back in the day. I've never seen that salt emote. Yeah, I feel like it's just not common anymore, I feel like I don't hear salty. Yeah, I agree, Elliot. I think it's just maybe just kind of fading out. Like, I don't think it's dead, but it's definitely lost some of its relevancy in the more modern era. Which is a shame. I always thought it's funny and simple. DK Country. Alright, we're gonna listen to the other really good remix. I do like the DK one a lot, but this is Heavy Machine Gun, by the way, so let me open it in a new window. I'll give the link to this, so you guys, if you're interested in any of the music, the YouTuber's music. He does a bunch of like remix tracks, always under the label of City Pop. YouTube mix channel. And I'll pin this, just in case anybody wants to listen to it. Because I know there's plenty of times that I've like heard a streamer like play something, list something, and I've always wanted to be like, damn it, tell me what that is. I need to know. Last time I saw something memed with salt was that sexy dude. Yeah, that guy who like pulled his like whole forearm back to like sprinkle salt on steaks or something like that. Yeah, I think copium is kind of the new salty. I think you're right, G. I think that's the more commonly used vernacular nowadays. And that's fine, sayings come and sayings go. It's the nature of time. It's the nature of time. Such things must change. But I do like salty a lot still. It's been a long time since I've actually watched a bunch of those old comps. But they used to have, I don't know if they still do. I haven't really looked into it much, but there was a lot of, like, the best of like, I guess you could just call it, like, salty reactions to, like, winners in FGC. There's a much more concise title, I assure you, out there on YouTube for what I'm talking about. But there used to be a compilation of all, like, some of the best moments in the fighting game community. Do they even do salty sweets anymore? I mean, not that it's not directly connected, but I mean, Salty Bet is still around. God, they've been around for a very long time. For those who don't know who Salty Bet is, it's a Twitch channel that I believe is 24/7 Mugen fights. And I guess I should explain Mugen as well. And Mugen, I don't think is very common knowledge nowadays. But Mugen is basically like a fighting game that you can import any character into if you've done the proper files for it. So you can have super weird fights like Sailor Moon versus Doug Walker or anything you could think of. Anything you can think of can be in Mugen fights. Salty Bet, I feel like, has to be one of the reasons that inspired. Yeah, I 100% agree, Elliot, because that's... Back in the day, they had... I mean, I still think they do on their own website. They have their own Salty Bet points. And that was super big back in the day, so that being somewhat of the inspiration definitely makes sense to me. I know what Mugen is. I watch a lot of... okay, gotcha. Goku versus Naruto. Yeah, you always bet on DBZ, though. DBZ is like one of those ones you always bet on. Yeah, always bet on Ronald McDonald. Aralel always wins. Oh, man. You always bet on Toho characters, too. If you see a Tuhu-related, like, character, name, or model, like, you always bet on the Tuhu girls. Because their creators are crazy people. So they go all in on their creation. Always bet on Spanish names. Never a bad idea. It's never, but you always got to just watch out for the people who try and make their characters like balanced. Because it never ends up being that way. They either are way too good, or they just do nothing all the time. But Salty Bet's fun. I don't watch Salty Bet a lot anymore, but I'm telling you, if I'm sick or something, Salty Bet's like my go-to. Like, instead of Price is Right or anything like that nowadays, if I'm not feeling well, I'm just lying in bed, I need something to watch, that's when I go to Salty Bet. It's just perfect mind-numbing entertainment. It's the perfect thing that just to have on in the background, or you're just watching for like a little bit, you know, like you're half watching it. Until you see like a character you recognize, and you're like, oh, dude, I gotta go all in on that. That's my boy. You know, funny enough, I don't think I remember seeing a lot of Fire Emblem characters in Mugen. Despite, you know, actually being in the Fire Emblem being relatively popular and getting the way into the Super Smash Bros. Series, I don't remember seeing a lot of Fire Emblem characters. There's not a lot of good 2D. Yeah, okay, that would make sense, right? Because a lot of times they're just ripping sprites from like the actual games that they're using. Or they're just recoloring sprites. Recolors are always there was already so many funny like DBZ recolors. Oh man. Salty Bet is a fun time. I guess I could probably just shout out. So cause shout out lets you actually like Salty Bet. It gives you like a direct link to Salty Bet if you guys ever want to check it out. They're very fun. I mean, what's the sword going to do against Goku and Ronald? You say that, but there's all sorts of weird meme ass characters in that game. Anything can be a weapon. Speaking of, how far along are you in Radiant Dawn? Let me check. I think we're just starting Chapter 5, Elliot. Pull it up. Yeah, always bet on sword was a saying at some point. That's very true. Yeah, we're at the base portion for Chapter 5. So that'll be what we start with. I really am enjoying my time in Radiant Dawn. I feel like I might... I don't know. Oh, thank you, Zad. I will take another sip. Appreciate it. I don't know. This definitely feels like a game I could revisit at some point and just clear it a lot quicker once I'm not doing all the dialogue. Because my first time through, I read off the dialogue of the main story. Not all the side stuff, because that would just take a little too long. I tried doing that when I was going through Path of Radiance. And I did like it, but it was just extended it a little too long. But I will do all the voices and reading of the main storyline. Or at least for our first time through. Yeah, we're playing on normal. Since it's my first time through, you can't play it on hard, and hard does seem... I've been calling it Maniac Light. I mean, yeah, Light is doing some carrying in that sentence. But not being able to see the path for the ranges for enemies seems... maybe not difficult, just kind of weird, because you can still count it out. It's just... It's still tough for sure, but that one seems more like an annoying difficulty addition. Than like a strictly tough one. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, you have hard mode unlocked. Allow, yeah, enemy range. Yeah, that's the one that's really kind of throwing me for like a, do I want to do that? Because that doesn't seem very... Like, I like challenge a lot. I do... Some games I don't do, like, a hard mode or a completionist run for, but I like challenge in my game a lot. And, yeah, I agree. Less quality of life difficult. It's not exactly my biggest fan of like difficulty. Like, make the enemies tougher. I know they do. I think you lose access to battle saves too. That one's silly. You can't even cheese with battle saves. Why are they messing with that? Have you had supports already? Yes, I've had some of the supports. We've paired off a couple of our units because it's a very I like the support system a lot. Makes some of our dudes very good, very fast. Some of the conversations go like, "Go forth, I will have your back." Yes, indeed. Let's have a good meal after the battle. Yeah, they're starting. They're getting ready for the DS games, right? Where all the conversations are not quite as because you can have one with everybody, or not everybody, but most characters. It seems like so they're not as like in the DS games. You can have a conversation with everybody, so not all of the support conversations are like as in depth. And I feel like maybe that's what they're starting to transition to with this. Also, I'm not sure if you're aware, but US normal mode is in fact Japanese hard. Ah, wow, okay. Oh, you can cheat with battle saves since they don't get deleted. Oh, real? What? Seriously? No, okay, I can see why they would remove that. That's crazy. I would assume that they would get deleted when you load them. Wow. Huh. That's a real cheese potential right there. Impressive. I just naturally assumed that would not be something you could do with the battle saves. I assumed that was like a mom is calling me for dinner, so I have to stop playing the game sort of save system, you know what I mean? Wowee, that's neat. I think Radiant Dawn and Genealogy are the only ones with mid-map saves that you can reload multiple times. Wow, how bizarre. Yeah, that's how GP. Yeah, so I just naturally assumed that was the way it'd go for all of them. Though I mean, I do like the time jumping ability that you get in the Switch games. I haven't played the Switch games on the Lunatic difficulty. I played them on hard though, and I did enjoy the ability to like manipulate time. It feels like it's it definitely makes the games easier, but I don't know if like maybe Lunatic that's kind of required or what have you. I like to revisit those at some point. Yeah, Engage has the rewindy thing. Yes, and Three Houses also has a rewindy thing. Turn wheel is super nice. And I agree, Elliot. I think it's quite. I enjoy being able to kind of like turn things back, and I don't think it's like totally busted either. I'm sure some old heads would probably think so, but me being relatively new to the series, I find it pretty likable. And I mean, I've beaten 6, 7, 8, 9 now. I haven't touched the older ones because I don't know if I'd like some of the older ones. I have a hunch, but I don't know. Maybe revisit one of them at some point. I don't know. But there's a lot of the newer ones we still got to get through as well. Fate/Awakening have battle saves, but only on casual. Ah, okay. It started in Shadows of Velatina. Hello, Kiwi. Thank you for the nuggie. Play FE5. Oh, is that the one? Is that the demon one that I've heard where you can miss on stabs? That's sick and disgusting if so. Yo, nice moves there. Nice moves there, Kiwi. Very in tune with what we're doing today, or what we're listening to today. Old heads have some strong opinions on casual mode and. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like, I've done like tabletop stuff for a while, so I understand Grognard's and the old heads train of thought. And you know, hey, if that's how you enjoy your thing, more power to you. I ain't trying to say you can't do the thing you want to do, but I do understand people. There's some opinions. That's all I'll say. There's opinions, and people have strong opinions. Yes, lol. Yep, that's Darcy. Yeah, that thing terrifies me. That's like some sort of wild monster. Gen 3 slaps. We're having a good time. You see, we were doing a Nuzlocke through Gen 3, Kiwi. We were doing Pokemon Sea Glass. So it's very apropos that this City Mix just came out. It's weird to have casual mode. Like, no one is putting a gun to your head and forcing you to play it. Oh, it's weird to hate casual mode. Yeah, I agree. Like, if they want to play casual mode, like it, then do the thing that you get to do legally, call them a casual baby, and then just go about your way. But there ain't no reason to, like, be upset that it's an option. Now, listen, if someone plays casual mode, it's your God-given right. Listen, I play Toho. If someone does a continue run, I get to go, easy modo. You know, that's as my God-given right of no continue clearing some Toho games. That's my God-given right, but I'm not going to tell people that they can't play it on easy. I think in general, old heads play with insane restrictions on them all the time. So rewind is just one other thing to not use. Yeah, I think so too. It's like the nice part is these mechanics aren't forced on you, so it is pretty easy to ignore them if you don't feel like engaging with them. Crash finished the Nuzlocke of Pearl. Oh, very cool. What did they end with, Kiwi? Do you remember their team or any like standout mons? I get the old heads though. I do like in tabletop games. I do like the older rule sets more often than the newer ones. So I get it to a certain extent. Like I get it. Like I said, I get it. It is fun to have it a little bit more tense. He managed to get a Munchlax installed Cynthia's Garchomp with Snorlax. Oh, yeah. Snorlax should be a monster. You get any sort of chance to curse setup, and Snorlax already has, like, insanely high special defense. So he walls super well. You can do, like, rest curse shenanigans, and you get a lot of leeway with Snorlax. Well, much nice. 1% chance getting from a honey tree out of the few ones we have. Wow, really? Yeah, that's a pretty uncommon drop. That's a sweet get. Holy, yeah, getting a Munchlax and a Nuzlocke is crazy. That seems like a very genuine stroke of good luck. Though when we played our, we did the Emerald Legacy, which is another ROM hack that makes Gen 3 more challenging with Hub for Trainers, and we did get really lucky with our Heracross. We did the hitting the tree bit, and our first mon that came out was a Heracross, so that was quite nice. That was quite nice. Or was that during the Crystal Legacy run? Yeah, either way. So I've had my share of strokes of good luck. That was Crystal, I think. Yeah, I think now when I was saying it out loud, I was like, hold on a second. Is that Crystal? Yeah, I do think that was Crystal as well, which was a stroke of good luck. That Heracross did some good work. Speaking of, though, we have our Sea Glass run hit a real turbulent spot earlier in the week, chat. For those who didn't get to catch it. We ended up wiping to Winona with her Dragon Dancing Earthquake Heaven Altaria. Level 33, man. Who made them have Dragon Dance Earthquake at like level 33 or something? Or maybe it was like 34, 36. Either way, very, very difficult mon. And our team was very ground weak. It's very funny. I was talking about that earlier. Before we fought them, I was like, man, I hope there's no gym leader later on that has like a ground team. And then a Dragon Dancing Earthquaking Altaria just wrecks our team. But we do have a lot of good mons in the box, so when we get back to that, we will definitely, we can recover. You have to head to bed early morning tomorrow. Next week I have time off on Monday, so I'll stay longer. I said, all right, hell yeah, G. Well, it was good seeing you, brother. It was good seeing you. Take care. Have a good night and get some good rest. And we'll catch you later, buddy. Enjoy your week, my friend. Use Toxic, which sacked his Roserade and Restlessly talked. Ah, yep, okay, that makes sense. That's something I need to get better at when I do Nuzlocks. I need to be willing to sack my Pokemon more often. I was thinking on it for last couple of days when we got wiped. I was like, you know what? If I just sacked my Mons more often, I could much more safely, like, if I could have sacked my Mon that I was fighting with and 100% gotten the win. Instead, I was kind of greedy and tried to save everybody and ended up making me lose everybody. Too attached to sack anyone. It feels harder when you name... Yeah, I agree, Elliot. Plus, I'm one of those guys who I think there's value in, like, almost any Pokemon can be valuable as long as they're used the right way. So it feels tough to sack. Keep a trash mon sack. Yeah, I got to get better at that. If I want to do more Nuzlocks in the future, I got to be more willing to, like, be ready to sack a mon to get myself in a better position. Though it was really, when we did Crystal Legacy, and I forgot if it was our Murkrow or not, but one of our Pokemon lived at like 5 HP, or like 17, 5 HP or something. And then we proceeded to save the whole squad because of that clutch save. That felt really good. So, when it works, it's sick. But when it doesn't work, you know, obviously, disaster is quick to follow. All right, chat. I'm just going to get the ads out of the way here. And then after the ads are done, we're going to go play. We'll get to playing the game. I think I've chit-chatted enough here. I'm going to still hang out and chat while the ads are going on. But just so you know, you're not missing anything besides me yapping. Once the ads are done, we'll get to the gameplay. If it helps you feel better, it took 8 runs for him to beat it, and he God rolled a shiny Gibble. Yeah, I gotta feel better about that kind of stuff, because I think it's the runs are very fun, and just being able to get things done a little faster, move a little quicker while doing these Nuzlocks. They're a lot of fun, though. So much Pokemon talk, it almost feels like we were gonna play Pokemon. Well, to be fair, we did a lot of Fire Emblem talk, but yes, then it did transition to Pokemon talk. If you think about it, Pokemon Fire Emblem, there's a weakness system. Units evolve at certain levels. Maybe Pokemon Fire, maybe you and I have more in common than we initially thought. You're just like me. Music doesn't help. Yeah, I know. We listened to this last time, but it's so good. His city pop mixes are so good. Especially his latest two. But yeah, I should find some more. I should find another artist to listen to as well during our intro stuff. There's the other guy, but he uses a lot of AI in his work. While this guy just uses AI to get some sample tracks, which he then mixes himself, or he has another individual mixed for him. So it doesn't feel as weird. So that's why I go for this guy. His selection isn't as massive because he's actually doing, him and his team are doing work. Oh, true. OC Remix. That's a good idea, Caffey. I can't believe I forgot OC Remix. I used to listen to them all the time. That's a good idea. I should go and try and grab some OC remixes. How could you? I know. I'm a bad boomer gamer. What can I say? I'm a bad boomer gamer. I forgot all about OC Remix. Shame on me. Yeah, I know. I used to love their Secret of Mana, like a lot of their Secret of Mana OC Remix songs used to be on my playlist way back in the day. His final team was Snorlax, Garchomp, Infernape,
Chicken on my man till I user was executed for this post.
Yes, thank you, Crow. Execute that blue boy immediately. Hello, Melfod. Hello. Welcome in, my man. Welcome in. How's your weekend going, brother? How's your weekend going? Infernape, Weavile. That's a very good team, Kiwi. That is a genuinely solid team. Punished for crimes that I committed. How could I have foreseen this? You had to get punished at some point. You get away with too much Brighter Malphon. Because you're such a nice lad and you're always smiling at people. You get away with too much. You get away with too much as it is. It is good, Mr. Can, Mr. Man. How are you? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'm having a great time chatting with the folks here before we begin gameplay. It's cheering up my day because I've had some trouble over the weekend, but you know what? Things are feeling good. Things are nice. Chatting with some nice new friends here. Some old, some new. Having a good old time. Smile. Yeah, see? That smile. That damn smile. Mr. Brighter Malphon, he can just get away with anything with that smile. Alrighty, let's begin. Ads are over with, chat, so we're going to get into the game play. Thank you, Pokemon Ruby Sapphire, for your continued support here. Actually, I'll play them in the background while I'm getting things set up. Here we are. And let's just make sure the volume doesn't blow out any sort of eardrums, as that is prone to do. Nope, should be good. Da 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 da. Sorry, not Staraptor. Shift change fatigue. It died in Gym 7. It got switched for Purdue. Ah, for the Roserade. Okay. Roserade's a great one. Roserade has definitely got some kick-ass utility to them, as well as just being like a strong attacker. Anything that's got the powders would be very useful. Alright, so who have we been funneling all the experience into this run? I'll show you the team. So Micaiah's up to 11 right now. Micaiah we've been filtering a lot of experience into. Same thing with Nolan. And, let's see, I forgot who. And Aaron. We just got Megan Volug. Ileana we've also put some experience into. I liked Ileana from the last game, so. But Aaron, Micaiah, it's kind of been my... Oh, no, sorry. Nolan and Micaiah have been putting some experience into. To be fair, Nolan starts at, like, level 11. Yeah, I think he did actually put... He started pretty high up here. But I did try putting stats into Edward early on, but... Things haven't been going good for our boy Edward. Laura's had some pretty good level ups. And yeah, Aaron's been doing pretty well. I haven't actually used any of our experience yet. I always baby the hell out of Edward. I also did too, but he really got some bad levels. I don't like when characters start too high, because if I remember correct, their stats are worse now. Or is that when you upgrade their class too soon? When you upgrade their class too soon, you do miss out on multiple chances to roll the bones for potentially more stats. So it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, like starting off higher level. Like you could roll a lot better on those stats yourself, or you could roll a lot worse. So, you know, it's like, how lucky are you feeling? Like, usually, like, higher level stuff starts off pretty average most times. But you could get a lot better. Yeah, these are our current mixes. They give us a lot of... I like these ones because they give us defense and avoid. So they're a lot of... They're nice for a good, like... Anything that gives you, like, extra defense is fantastic. So I like these mixes so far that we've got. And, of course, Micaiah and Soth are... They're BFFs forever, so... And then we put the two laggards behind just together as well. I know the Catboy. I don't know about the Catboy yet. I know in the last game, the cat people have been very, very, very good. So I don't know what they're going to be like here. Gets experience points gained in half, but allows the unit to transform at any time. That's quite good. You set up Stealth Rock. Turn 1 with Garchomp, you turn into Weavile, which... Oh, okay. I mean, if you're doing 1v1s, Stealth Rocks gets a lot of utility. Yeah, we also gave Aaron the Lady Terror, which has been very... We built an early game weapon for him. And for those who don't know, early game weapons, you can build them if you have the money. And they're a great way to get, like, a big boost of power to characters who really needed it. So he was starting off a little bit... unworthy. You know, we weren't sure about him, but with a good early game weapon like that, Aaron has really stepped up his game. Yes, the 9 crit. He's crit a lot with that sucker. He really has. Yeah, we got the Seraph robe. I was thinking about putting that on my commander. She only has 20-something HP. And I was thinking for our next weapon, maybe to give something to Edward or Leonardo. Leonardo got a good level up. So he might potentially have the ability to go hard. And I know archers in this game are a little bit better because you can attack from the high ground, which I just found out last week. And attacking from the high ground actually gives you a considerable damage and hit bonus. So archers in this game might be pretty good. I'm trying not to be like, to let other decisions sway me too hard. Because I know there's a lot of, like, this is a very popular series. So there's a lot of, like, helpful advice out there. But I'm mostly trying, at least, to keep my thoughts, try to, like, let myself make the errors and make the decisions on my own. Though I do appreciate advice and whatnot. I do think I'm giving it to Micaiah, though. I mean, I give it to Nolan and really, like, bulk him out. Or I'd give it to Aaron. Having Micaiah at 28 HP would be really nice for just some potential saves. But also having that on Aaron lets him fight a lot more at the front lines. That's... See, I always get to these decisions. I usually have like 2 paths I want to take. And it's hard to decide which one. I do love me a big Juggernaut unit. Yeah, I agree. Be nice for Micaiah to be a little bit more healthy. Yeah, I'm doing Ironman. The only Ironman rule I'm not following is I'm not restarting the game on commander death. But if any of my units die, I'm not resetting. So they'll be dead for good. That's the only Ironman restriction I'm not following. But yeah, if a unit dies, they're dead for good. I do like the idea, now that I've thought about it more, to give it to Aaron, let him stand toe-to-toe with Nolan. If a unit dies and then commander dies, do you still use that unit when you reset? That's a good question. I haven't ran into that. I actually haven't ran into that before. I would say that... Offhand, I would say yes. That if the unit dies, I should not reuse them. Though I'm not going to cheese... I don't intend to cheese it in any sort of means. But that does make sense to, if that happens, to not, like... Also, I heard that just putting them to 99 experience is much better if you're going to use experience in this game. You should cheese. I think it would be funny. Alright, cheese boy. I think I'm just going to keep my experience for now. I haven't really tapped into the experience much on this. No one calls me that. Alright, sorry. Cheese man. My apologies, cheese man. See, can they... No, okay, they can't strengthen yet. I was just checking to see if these guys can strengthen at all. You know how base... Yes, I know that the base level ups, you only get 3 stats leveled up if you level up in the base. So that's why it's often better to just award up to 99 experience and then let them hit their level up on the field. So you have better odds of getting more stats. I don't think I'll put you to 90. I'll put you to 90 because you can easily... Using a staff will get you a level up pretty fast. Alright, I do like using that on Aaron, and then... The only time you wouldn't is, yeah, if they have cap stats. Yep. J-Man's also a really big Fire Emblem guy, so he was mentioning that as well. Alright, Forge. I think... I have enough money. I should make another Forge. My question is, who do we want to give the item to? Who do we want to bulk up? Ileana's fine on her own. I don't need to bulk up Ileana. Also, she's a sleepy gal. Aaron's got one. I mean, I can give something to Nolan, but Nolan's, like, already bonkers buku strong. I think it's either Leonardo or Edward. Edward could use literally anything. Actually, a good crit sword might really help him out. But he's also like, oh, maybe I can make both, actually. Maybe I can make 2 weak ones. I forgot. In this game, you can make multiple per trip. Mr. Man, have you played Shadow Dragon? I have not played the Shadow Dragon. That's, I think, is that 4 or 5? I think that's 4. Really crazy how easily, like, you could really, like, this is not expensive at all what I'm doing. And this is a really good bow. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, it's a remake of 1. Oh, okay, it's 1/11. I got you. I'm playing it right now. How are you liking it, Malphon? How are you liking it? Yeah, I knew it was one of the earlier ones. I thought it was... Did 4 also get a remake, or 4 has not been remade yet? I don't know. I'm on the title screen. All right, well, you know what? Give me a status report once you pass the title screen. I'm gonna make it... We'll make it blue. I'm gonna call it the blue bow. No, not the coin. I won't use it on this one. Yes, I will use English, I think. 4 and 5 haven't been remade yet. Make sure you forge every wing spear you get. I don't know what that means, but sir, yes, sir. We'll train you yet, Malphon. By the time you're done here, you'll be prepared for the battlefield. Call it the blue bow. Oh, I called it the blue boy. Oh, well, whatever. It's the blue boy now. I think I was just talking... No, I was speaking to Malphon, known as the blue boy, and now all of a sudden the bow's named blue boy. Alright, and then a sword as well. So true. You're like an infection. You're like an infection, Malphon. Alright, I don't need to change the weights. Wow, I can really... Holy shit, I can make this fantastic for, like, no money. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, yeah, for sure. He already has +5 crits. So putting that at 12 seems really good. No coin. Died to Ice Beam, sent back in Malak for a kill with Giga Drain. The Cynthia sent out Garchomp, which talked back Roserade, which died next turn. Still on Dragon Spam. That sounds like, what is it? Not Iron Sword. Cynthia's always, like, a lot of fan favorites for, being, like, she's, like, one of the big trainers everybody seems to like. Congrats on beating Cynthia. Also, hello, Munich. Hello, hello. Who even is this trainer you fought? I'll take that as a compliment because you are far from the first person I've done that to. What can you say? You got a very cheerful, you got a very likable personality, Malphon. What can you say? You're a very likable individual. Let's see. What kind of good sword's name? What's a good sword's name for out there? What's a good... Maybe a Zauber? You know what? Let's do a Zauber. Nice, Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden reference here. A Zauber. A butter knife? Ooh. Okay, a butter knife, and we can make that yellow. I'm also down for that. Next one I'm gonna make a Zauber. Oh my god, it's meant to be. Butter knife. Oh, I can... Did I already make it? Did I already get the color? Give it to Edward. Whatever. Done and done. My husband crashed if you just... Ah, okay. I forgotten... I know you said it was Crash, but I didn't know Crash was your husband. Okay. That must have been fun to watch. That probably was pretty intense. Oh, you don't like the battle animation? Oh, for the for the remake you're playing. Yeah, some of the really early models look almost. They look very like 80s, 90s anime-esque. I don't know. I don't really. I didn't dig that style too much for like Fire Emblem stuff. You think you know Zobbers? I'll show you Zobbers. Yeah, I love show. It's been a while since I played Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. I know our friend of the channel there, Brighter Melfot, he was going through Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. It's a hell of a trip. It's a hell of an experience. I think it really holds up. I was watching him play a little bit of it. And I feel like the humor mostly still holds up. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need on my boys and gals here. Everybody's got a cookie of some sort. Heal. We can buy a new heal, I think. Besides that, I think we're good. Let's just buy a heal for Laura. And then I think we're good to get out of here. Herb. Oh, yeah, that's right. The bargain bin. Ooh, an arm. Oh, a spirit dust. Pardon me. That's getting bought. I'm not letting that go to waste. Oh, my God. That was so expensive. Maybe I should have let that go to waste. Well, you know what? I saw a deal and I jumped for it. All right, let's go. It was so fucking good. I loved it. It was so much fun to watch. That game is goofy as all hell, but it's delightful. I used to speedrun the game. Love an RPG with interactive attacks. Yeah, I feel like that's a really fun way to make your to give some more flavor to your RPGs. Battlesprite's a literal vomitus. I turned the game. Yeah, some of them you can turn off animations for almost all of the fights if you just want to see your anime chess pieces bump into each other. Her Thanos will hit for 1,006 damage, and that 6 might be all you need. Yeah, some of them you could definitely, like Penguin's saying, you could definitely turn them off and not miss anything. Hello, Miss Agumi. Hello. How are you doing tonight? But I want to look at the combat. I mean, for all the GBA ones, I always keep the animations on. I love the goofy 3D, at least for this one. They're not goofy, but I love the animations in 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 so far. EV trained Sorlak just for Garchomp. Oh, look at he was ready. Turn off animated battle, including Pokemon. I can't do it. Had wonky animations, but yeah, RD's is better, but I still really liked Path of Radiance. Some of them are so cool. Except for when the Armored Knights have like a little dinky sword. It looks very funny for this massive, almost like Gundam guy to just stomp on the field and then just very gently hit somebody with a sword. It looks very silly. Like this game's at me too. I love the way this game looks. Definitely losing somebody here. Well, funny enough. Well, not funny enough, but you can bet on that, Zuzu. Once the map starts, you can bet if I will lose a unit or not. Oh, I didn't know I could do. If I connect my Wii remote, I can look at. If I connect my Wii remote, I can look at past dialogue. We've already been north, where we met Prince Raphael and his party. That leaves east and south. Which way? Sorry, I had to recalibrate. This is normal, but that's the Japanese hard. What is it, Valog? Is something wrong? Valog says he senses Bjork to the south. A lot of Bjork. That settles it then. We'll head south. Is that a ghost? Oh no. Oh, it's our boy Turnio. He's back? He was like a maxed out second-class unit. What's he doing here? Impressive as ever, General Turnio. However, we can't hold out forever. We are seriously outnumbered. He could literally hold out forever. You are wrong. It's time we put these vermin in their place. Are you ready, Jill? Just give the word. All right then, let's get them. All right. Have a good nap. Have a good nap, Kiwi. Bait stream win. I tried playing Awakening and it gave a little bit of lag and trouble, but I'm gonna retry at some point once we're through this one. We're gonna get our way into the DS games. Yeah, we did do data transfers, so we have some built-in supports already. The only characters that are getting a boost in stats is Ike and Nephany, because Nephany is an absolute walking monster in Path of Radiance. Who could the Bagneon soldiers be attacking out here in the middle of nowhere? Whoever it is, we have to help them. All right. I will put in the bets so you all may... No one else kept any stats. Well, you have to get to level 20. At least that's what the walkthrough said that I was looking at for, like, how transfer works. There's people who capped their stats, but those were the only two I think that hit like 20. All right, start a prediction. So this one's pretty simple, chat. It's just, do I lose a unit? If I have to restart because my commander dies, that does count. Oh my god, there's so many will I lose a Pokemon here. So, pretty simple. Will I lose a unit here? Man, any unit that dies is, you know, the bet is for the non-believers. If no units die, then the bet is for the believers. Pretty simple. Astrid cap speed. She did. Our Astrid was pretty good last time. All right, so let's see what we got going on here. What kind of trouble are we facing? All right, Turnio, he's got 21 defense. Brother is literally... He could literally do this all day. Like, he literally could. You get a squad in this map? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what this dude's talking about. There ain't no way they could not do this all day. They literally could do this all day. All in on complete failure? Oh my god. Can't believe it. No faith, huh, Malphon? After all the nice things I said about you. Can't believe it. That's it. I will never say a nice thing about Brighter Malphon ever again. Yeah, I think the Path Rating units don't seem like they're in much danger. I think I should probably take Meg out of this. I don't think she's gonna... I think she's just a... She's more of a liability than anything. Yeah, she has 10 defense. It's crazy that they give you that unit. Alright, so we have Desert Sands going to slow people down. No, wait, leave her in? Okay. Alright. Whatever. I'll put her in there for you. There you go. You're a waifu for life who can hang out. So, my question is, do I pull... I can try and pull these two guys against one unit. I could let Soth sit here, take this Begnion soldier in. He'll be attacked by 2, but I don't think he's going to take that much damage. I think that's my plan for turn 1, is put Soth here, have him grab aggro from these two characters. And we just got to be careful about these guys jumping down. I did get tricked one time. The high ground is no joke, man. The high ground will fuck you up. I think more like that. Yeah, Soul's glow up is crazy. He was a nothing character in the first game. They made him like really good. Like his stats are almost already capped. Like that's insane. All right, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Let's just save. We'll get into the combat proper. We just need to defend for 6 turns, which should be pretty doable. Alright, so my first turn, I think I'm still doing that. You have... Okay, you just have... We put Soth here. You have 14 defense. He's going to deal 10 damage if he hits. This guy's going to deal 5. Yep, so that should be fine. I'll give you a Let's see. 21 attack. What you rocking? 8 defense, 21 attack, so we're doing 26 damage. So you'll be alive by like 2. I think that's fine, because I have somebody finish you off. You're the issue. Okay, so I don't want to barge in. We want to kind of have... We want to have a line here of some sort. So I think... No, you can talk recruit if you missed first time. Do we have to talk to these guys to recruit them? Let's see. So, do we have... There's no ranged options here. I'm just checking. Iron Axe, Steel Sword, Swords don't have any range, and you're fine. Okay. So as long as I don't make the line where this guy can join in, I think even Edward can stand up here and be fine. Well, no, he could be killed if he kills somebody on the knockback. That's the scary bit. He could definitely be killed if he kills somebody and gets hit twice in a row. He could be dead. So I think we put Meg up there. She has 10 defense. And, oh, but she's going to be doubled for sure. Yeah, she would be doubled for sure. God, Meg. Why must you be bad? Yeah, that's the problem. If he gets into Wrath, he will 100%, especially with his new weapon. He will just be suffering from success far too highly. Okay, so we're doing this. I might as well do this. I know that this is most likely what's going on. Converse? Oh yeah, you can converse with your partner here. So this is definitely the lineup. And then I should move Ileana out the way. And then I gotta figure out who the hell I'm putting there instead. Yeah, that is the problem. That's the trouble portion. Who am I putting there? I could put Edward. Okay, what I could do is I could unequip Edward. Yeah, that I could do. I could unequip Edward. That way he can't counterattack. And he can take any one attack. Are there any chances for crits? 11. What's our dodge here? Our dodge is 10, so there's a 1% chance for him to die. You have a bronze sword. No, I do not have a bronze sword. I have an iron one. Where's Edward getting a resolve or adept from? Oh, actually, he has one more defense. Does he have one more defense currently? Is his 7 defense taking into effect the +1 defense? No, right? That's got to be. So he technically has 8 defense. Yeah, that's separate. Okay. I think I sit here and then I unequip him. So you'll have 8 defense. So at most, I mean, he'll still die to a crit, but I don't think there's anything. I think that's the best I can do. All right, I think that's the best I can do. So let's go. We're not too worried about Soth. Soth can take punches all day. Obviously, let Meg tank. She is the armor knight. She's gonna get doubled. Her high defense does not matter because she'll just get doubled. It's so tragic. All right, that's how I wanted that to go, so we can clear both of them in one turn. Jesus, Jill. 10 damage, huh? All right, yeah, here it goes. Okay, it's good, good, good. It's actually the guy who cannot crit. Hell yeah. Perfect. That literally couldn't have gone better for us. The swordsman could have crit. These guys cannot, the axemen cannot crit Edward, so we're good. About as good as it could be. Oh, that's... You think you're real slick with your flippy shit, huh? And now, the Wolfman. Okay, cool. Cool, that went surprisingly well. Oh, the dog's double attack. Yeah. I do love the Beastmen. It seems like... I don't know how good they'll be in this secondary game. But they were very good in the first. Oh, don't go over it. You're a damn... Say, you're a damn fool attacking that guy. You a damn fool. Nice crit. There are some very solid Lagoose. Hell yeah. Jill, you're looking troublesome already, Jill. Okay, you're looking less troublesome now. Javelin? Double it. Why does an armor knight get to double attack? It's unreal. Okay. Well, okay, yeah. He sees it's his buddies, it's his army pals. Okay, so now our question is, how do we dispose of everybody? We have a lot of options on how to clear now. I'm curious, our butter knife does not guarantee it. My God, Edward, brother, how can you not double this guy? Oh, because he's got one. He has exactly one too much speed for you. Damn shame. All right, let the blue boy get a kill here. Yeah, he's got some crazy stats, and he has a really fantastic ability. If he still has it, I'm assuming he does. All right, so you can step there. So you cannot attack me if I step up there. He has resolve, I'm pretty sure. I assume so. What's your move like? Okay, so I'm safe if I move Micaiah here. He literally doesn't have the blue steps to get over there. Probably has 6 move, but he has to go through a sand tile no matter what. But I think I'll use Ileana. She has the nice little feature of not being... She doesn't get to worry, or she doesn't have to worry about counterattacks because of her ability, Shade, where she hides in the shadows. Okay, card, that seems pretty good. And then you have the Steel Lance. I mean, oh, a Master Seal. That should probably be stolen, I think. That seems good. That seems really good. Does seem like I'm going to get attacked a lot from my trouble, though. Okay, well, let's figure out other things out first, and we'll kind of converge from there. God, Meg, you're so special, Meg. You just sit over here. That's fine. You can just sit over there. I can't double these guys, so I feel like I should probably just kill with her. And then the Volug, you can kill this guy. I think that's probably what I'm doing. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense to me. Right here, we can kill the swordsman that has a chance to crit, get him out of the field. We can kind of clean up from there. All right. Roll them bones. What we got? What we got for a level up? Magic speed, defense resistance. Yeah! 12 speed on Micaiah. Let's fucking go, dude. That's what I want to see. Every day of the week, please. Alright, so my iron axe. Speed and defense. I know. I'm living the good life, man. I'm living the good life. 14 and then butter knife. Oh my god, you're still not enough. Damn, why must you be so damn weak, brother? Alright, I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna hope I hit here. Nice. Okay. Now I can finish off with the other guy. I tell you, Edward's kind of, you know, he's really need to climb back. Oh, yeah, actually, no, I don't get strength +1 because of the thing. I was thinking like, oh, yeah, I could use my support to finish him off, but we get everything but a strength bonus. But, you know, Edward with a good sword could maybe do some work. All he needs is like one good save. Lady Terror. I think I will try and Lady Terror first, because Lady Terror could... You have a lot of moves, though. Okay. Can I kill you with a bronze dagger? I can't. Perfect. Okay, so I can just go kill this guy instead, then. So I was making sure, because I want to get that Master Seal 100%. Like, that thing's really good. So I want to not kill that guy. Not kill the guy who's holding the Master Seal, because unless you steal from him, you can't... You're not guaranteed to get it. Speed and defense on Laura. Fantastic. Lady Terror, could you possibly grace me with a kill? That'd be sick. Ah, nah. Ooh, that guy had a 3% chance to crit us. For 9 damage, so it didn't really matter. But the thought that the chance is still out there. Just trust when I say Edward grows surprised if you can get him to Swordmaster in time. I believe it. I do believe it. I would love to see it, trust me. I would absolutely be a big fan if that was the case. Yeah, I mean, we still have Shade, so, and we do have a counter, we can counterattack, so technically, this should, that Spearman should not go to Micaiah. He really got like I said, a really big glow up. He's got so much style in all of his attacks. Alright, we actually used everybody. It's pretty wild. Okay, can we dodge this? That'd be sick. Oh, okay. Fine. Very well. Nice. Okay, good dodge from Jill. Double attack? Alright. We're looking good up there. Yeah, let's go, Jill. Okay, she's using that dragon. She's dodging proper. They've all learned their lesson. They're no longer attacking the God King in the back. It took them a while, but they learned. They are all attacking Jill. Jesus. You know, Jill might have gone down if everybody literally hit her. They should really all just leave. Just let Tyraneo do this stuff, man. He don't need your help. He really don't need your help. Alright, so I'm gonna steal. I should probably send somebody up here to go deal with some of the trouble here. I could probably send Volgar up here, kill this guy. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, because they're gonna need like, Jill probably needs a little bit of help. Because the javelin attacker is kind of scary. And our wolf boy, he's not in trouble literally ever. I used to max Edward in all my runs. Ah, is he your favorite? That sounds like what you do for your absolute favorite. Okay, and then I will kill you. I sure hope I'm gonna kill you. Nice. Okay, he is dead. Hell yeah. All right, hit the ground, boy. Okay, so now he can do... Basically, he doesn't do much damage, no matter who he attacks. So we're safe there. Okay, cool. We got the Master Seal, and we're pretty safe there. So my question now is... Oh, he's got a hand axe. Okay, so what is your... Okay, actually, I think I'm fine with you. You cannot attack any of the POR crew, so you're a non-issue currently. So I can set somebody up here for him, and I don't think he can attack through this wall. Maybe he can, though, because one of the walls has kind of got like a little, like, wall, you know, little like, sight lines. So they might be able to attack through that. Just heal Nolan. Top off Nolan north. And then we're going to just move forward. I think that everybody just full move up, and then Soth can most likely handle the stuff back here, I think. I'll keep them, like, relatively close by in case we do... Like, in case there's, like, reinforcements here, right? If there is, I'll probably keep Aaron down here just on the chance to get him, like... To give them some support walking back. I just don't want there to be a situation where we get the Master Seal, there's like an ambush right here. You got Meg there, she can handle it. Yeah, okay. Sure, Meg can handle it. Only thing Meg's handling is a gosh darn cheeseburger, man. That's the only thing she's handling. Okay, it's a little dangerous. Okay, they're all fleeing because they need to recover. Zehark, okay. God, Zehark, our brother Zehark is after blood, man. Everyone is dying to Zehark's hands if he can help it. Ah, she's got a, she's got a hand axe. That's why she's not doing that much damage. I see. Be nice to her. Okay, I'm sorry. She can handle that. Everybody, you know, she just has good taste. I see you motherfuckers. I knew it. I was fucking ready. That is why I left Aaron there. This is some gamer sense right here, ladies and gents. Egg. Why has it got to be this way? Why has it got to be this way? All right. What can Ileana do? I can't one-shot these guys. It leaves me at just enough HP to be killed by that guy. If I can shove her down one, then I'll end up here, and I can cast on this guy. So I think that's what I do. I think I push her back one. Can I shove? Yeah, I can shove here. Best to use Zehark if you're not planning on feeding any swordsmen. Otherwise, if feeding, I found Edward to be better scaling. Huh. Let me mention this OST. Utterly amazing. Radiant Dawn OST is amidst my top. Honestly, it's been... I haven't got to hear a ton... I mean, I've heard of it, but it's... Usually I'm so focused, I haven't paid too much attention to it, but... I mean, this track is quite good. Has Step Out. Are we conquering? We're, so far, so good. Where it's a little dicey, because I had to play kind of loose with some HP values. to get the chance to steal some items, but it was very worth it because we got a Master Seal out of it. Okay, so I think... Yeah, because I'm not going to heal with Laura at all this round. And she's safe there. So what I'm going to do is, like so, move Laura here. Shove Micaiah. Once again, nobody can touch her. And then we can go here. A first list may not seem phenomenal. It just has massive value in terms of setting creation and marking the progress of the journey so far. And then you notice the twinkle. The cello's going in. I know Path of Radiance had a lot of good music. So I do not doubt that this will have a similarly fantastical arrangement. Okay, I'm definitely doing this. Okay, I'm going to set it up for Blue Boy to get himself another kill. Tactical new. I do like Micaiah. So far, I've always liked magic users in these games. So it is cool to see, like, Micaiah seems pretty good. And I like that, because I like magic users. But you know what? Meg can shove. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Meg can do that. That's use. There you go. I found a use for Meg. Look at me. Look at me. I like the battle music a lot. It's a jaunty tune. Okay, cool. So now we kill this swordsman, and then we're set. We're living life. Ooh, this guy's got a 4% chance to crit. Ah, good. He missed. Hell yeah. Missing an 82, 89. That feels great. All right, let me thunder. Nice, swordsman down. Shoving is like one of my favorite mechanics. I didn't use it too much in Path of Radiance. I'm not a shoving expert, but I'm getting better with the concept. Hellfire, fire, and then you as well. Okay. I've used it well in the last stream when we were doing this, and I'm very clearly seeing how useful of an ability it is. Come on, can I get a crit? Nope. Okay. How about a dodge? Okay, get neither. All right. I wanted one of those too, but I'll take it. Card, goddammit. You know, he's doing his best. He's doing his gosh darn best. Okay, so I come up here, item, Iron Axe equipped, I wait it out. And then, hopefully, actually, no, I can make sure that's... Because I can have Vola 100% get a kill. I think maybe I should do that, just to make sure that there's no, like, 3 possible hits on one character. Yeah, I know fire's really good at that. Okay. Yeah, okay. That should be good then. This way, only 2 hits can potentially hit one of the POR crew, and I'm not worried about the dog. He's got a lot of HP, and also just straight up a lot of dodge. Or the wolf, I should say. Being able to give units 1 or 2 extra tiles is like so huge. Yeah, like I said, in this game, I've 100% seen how potent how potent that can really be. All right, I'm gonna leave Edward here in case there's more reinforcements. Nice. Our boy's looking good. Our boy's looking good. Okay, he's going for my unit. That's fine. 1 experience is 1 experience. It's better. 1 experience is better on me than 0 experience on the allies. You know? Some decent FE hacks that make use of stuff like shove and reposition. Yeah, there's one of the GBA ones I know was I've seen once or twice. And I bet you they make good use out of that. Jill, what are you doing? Does she have a death wish? What's her fucking deal? She goes and attacks the worst possible target? Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Wait, did she cook? She cooked herself, man. She cooked herself. Yeah, I mean, technically there's no enemies in their range. But, man, she's at 4 HP. Fucking scary, man. Fucking spooky. Alright, shove. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, there we go. Wrath and a crit? Alright, alright. Wrath time. Yes, sir. That was a Wrath, alright. Can I pull you guys? I would love to pull these guys into a fight. I could. All I gotta do is shove him once. Yeah, I shove Aaron once, and then I get him into fights with these guys, and we get some good last-minute experience. Yeah, I think that's the play. Oh, I can't shove Aaron. Is he just too heavy? He might just be too heavy. Yeah, I think he's too heavy for any of these characters to shove. What about Soth? Soth might be able to shove him. Nope. Damn it, Aaron, your ass is too fat, brother. That's a shame. He could have definitely gotten a bunch of kills. Yeah, probably the same thing with Nolan. Probably also cannot shove. I mean, I've already used a character that could have shoved Nolan. It's so fat it alerts the guards. He can't help it, man. He can't help it. Well, anyways, I'll put him up there just to at least get some stuff going for next round. All you gotta do is defend for 6 turns, so I'll let these guys get some kills going. What does he have that we're not gonna get? A shine barrier. Okay, I remember those being pretty decently useful. I'm not heartbroken that we're not grabbing it though. I think getting the Master Seal was the most important bit. We got that, so I'm pretty satisfied with this map. All right, team leader, you spent a little too long. Vulns, we're all vulning up. Oh, they're running from me. Damn it! Whatever. C'est la vie. It's the last turn, so it's all over after this one. Yeah, I don't think... so far, I haven't seen it where the map changes afterwards. I'd run from Aaron, too. That's true. Brother's kind of statted out. Like, he's a tough one. I think as long as we don't... Oh, even if we did go right up against the wall, we're fine. Damn, man. It takes a while to go through that sand. All right, and then who's left that we haven't moved? Is it another, like, gray? Oh, yeah, because our wolf boy. Can I rescue Jill? Because he can attack Jill, and that could kill Jill. 100% that it would kill Jill if it hit. And it's enemies before our thing. Oh, they don't do effective damage? Oh, okay. Is it just thunder magic now that does effective damage? Oh, no, that's affinity. That's really good to know. I did not know that. Okay, oh, I see. So its effectiveness is only on winged units. And I'm assuming she's like a dragon unit, yeah? Yeah, she's a dragon unit. Okay, cool. Then we're safe. We're good. We're all Gucci, in fact. Yeah, they went for the dog. So it definitely ain't doing that much damn damage. They would not shoot at the dog over the Dragon Knight if that was going to one-shot the Dragon Knight. All right, cool. Turn 6. It's defended. Okay, cool. Everybody just left. They were like, "All right, we had a good run, guys. Let's pack it up. Let's go home." General Turanio. Seahark and Jill, too. I haven't seen you since the war ended 3 years ago. Who would have thought we'd meet again in such a desolate place? Soth, you've grown. I hardly recognize you. We have a lot of catching up to do, but for now, just make introductions. This is Micaiah. And who have we here? Step back. Who are you? Lord Izuka, there is no need for concern. The young man is Soth. We know him well. Soth, may I introduce Lord Izuka? He is advisor and close confidant to Prince Pelanus, Ashnard's son. Ashnard's son? That little freak? Micaiah, did you hear that? The prince is here. Still, I can't believe we ran into you three of all people, guarding the princess, or the prince. Sorry, they don't look very princess-like. What a lucky coincidence. General Turanio, we came here because we heard the prince was gathering forces in the desert. We want to help you in your efforts. Will you let us join you? Certainly. Dan needs all the courage we can muster. Let us join forces. See here, what do you think you're doing? You can't just ignore me and start making decisions. These people are suspicious. Very suspicious. You're Begnion spies, aren't you? Come now, tell the truth. We're the Dawn Brigade. We never work for those filthy curs. The Dawn Brigade? But how? Then, perhaps the girl? No. Could it be? Are you the silver-haired maiden? Do you have the healing touch of sacrifice? Oh, Jesus. Just knocks him out the way. Excuse me. Take your hands off her. What a coincidence. Or is it fate? Or maybe it's my unrivaled skill as a revolutionary organizer. Oh, I wonder if Izuka is actually a bad guy. This is a big thinker right here. With the silver-haired maiden at our side, we'll surely win over the people of Dayan. And then, yes, incite scattered rebel movements. And then, further, the future of change. Is he touched in the head? Oh, you know what? I'm glad we didn't go with a different terminology. Back then, you would have... Other games might use more colorful language for someone touched in the head. But, you know, we watched ourselves here. Good job, Nintendo. Oh my, but yes, I'll beckon to... No. Demand that the vicious scallywag surrender. Perfect, I am a genius. Come. Goddess help me. That man could try the patience of a stone. I was thinking of the the one game that you play as a really edgy boy that's I forget, it's like some sort of turn-based tactics game. It's like World Eater or something. And he has much more colorful language when someone is touched in the head, let's say. And I was like, it's the same era. It's the same time frame that was out. Oh, no, it's not God Eater. It's something else. But anyways. Look here, before you stands the one and only, the Grand Prince Pelis, son of the King of Dayan. And here we have the consort and queen of our late King Ashnard, Lady Almedha. And look at you, you're standing, the desert straw out your brains. Kneel ye before these royal personages. It's all right, Izuka. Please, don't stand on ceremony. I didn't know I was a prince till very recently. So really, I'm not used to any of this. What do you mean? Till a half a year ago, that is, until Izuka found me, I was raised as a normal commoner. To be frank, it still doesn't feel real to me. That I myself could be the son of King Ashnard. It's a little overwhelming. Don't talk nonsense, darling. You're my own sweet, sweet son. Prince Peleus, yes. I'll never let you be parted from me. No, never, ever again. There's so many red flags. Just a red flag on her damn forehead. Ahem. Enough of the pleasantries then. Shall we get down to business? Well then, Micaiah the Dawn Brigade, I here henceforth appoint thee to the post of Vice General of the Dayan Liberation Army. Yes, yes. Excuse me, what do you mean by that? Wait a moment, I appreciate the offer, Izuka. I'm afraid I cannot accept. I have no war experience and no knowledge of battle tactics. Dayan needs a general with both. Are you not a member of the heroic Dawn Brigade, whose conquest precedes them? Did you not want to save the people of Dayan? Serve the prince, and then you can step out of the shadows and face the Empire boldly, without shame. Why hesitate? This is a thinly veiled scheme. I see right through it. You just want Micaiah to serve as a figurehead for your revolution. Is that a problem? Yes, that's a problem. She's not some fancy stoneware for you to set on display. If you're going to do this, I cannot sign on. Exactly. Micaiah, please, wait. This isn't what we meant. You're not the only one who knows nothing about battle. I don't either. But if I don't act, devastation of Dayan will grow ever worse. So I have to be brave. Please, I'm asking you to do the same, Micaiah. For the sake of the future of Dayan, will you join our cause? Prince Peleus, I will. Micaiah? Thank you. And in return, will you ensure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that Dayan will be freed from the rule of the Bagnian Empire? I promise. I trust in your word. I'm assuming, I don't know, the prince seems maybe genuine, but the two people behind them definitely are suspicious. For all we know, like, the prince could literally just be some commoner that pretending to be the son of Ashnard. Bows still have Xi'an. I can't believe you. So, why are you so angry about this? You have to ask. You know we can't live in the public eye. Do something that will deliberately make you stand out. I'm just saying, it isn't like you, Micaiah. We were separated during the war. You changed, Soth. And I changed too. I want to protect Dayan more than anything. Our people must be saved. And if I can help them in that effort, I will. So much that you'll risk your life and sacrifice who you are. Yes. That isn't all. Prince Peleus cherishes the same wish that I do. I can feel it. Deep in his heart, he wants to save Dayan. If we work together, I know that we can do it. And you don't hear the voice we spoke of, except warned you of impending danger. It's all right, Soth. The visions I see spreading out before us, most of them shine with hope. All right, I trust you. More importantly, I believe in you. I won't resist anymore. But let me just say one thing. What? I will protect you. I know that. Why do you think you need to say it? I just wanted to make sure you knew. Thank you, Soth. Oh, they are very cute together, though. I like Soth. Soth's really coming into his own character. Peleus' story also goated. Ooh, pretty ahead of its time, if not still. Really, I'm excited. I really like Path of Radiance's
3
story.
years passed.
Ooh.
Dayan mustered all of its formidable military might and cut a bloody swath through neighboring Crimea in a sudden invasion.
I love our
Dayan
narrator.
was defeated, however, and the dreams of its ruler, Mad King Ashnard, died with him.
Or did they?
Ashnard's son, Peleus, possesses a gentle sincerity that is a bright counterpoint to his late father's violence and duplicity. Ill-suited though he seems for these troubled times, his presence is a welcome sight to Micaiah's eyes.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how he deals.
Declared rightful heir to the throne, finds his name becoming a rallying cry for Dayan.
How will he deal with his father's
At
legacy?
his side is the only person he believes can lead his liberation army, the silver-haired maiden.
It's a pretty good story for inciting revolution, though. Like, a silver-haired maiden who is, the color is very uncommon, who has what appears to be unknown magic, leading together with the son of the prince that was just recently found out. It's a very strong story, right, for pushing people's hopes up. Assembling is forbidden. All violators will be punished immediately. Assembling? We were just talking around the well. Silence, no excuses. Just fucking kills that guy. Yeah. She also speaks like the Herons at one point too, right? Yeah, she's a great... I mean, the plan they come up with is very strong for inciting hope in a very troubled people. Fiona, huh? Can I really have just seen that? Lady Fiona, the self-proclaimed Liberation Army is on the march. I like Fiona. She's quite pretty. I like the design, especially the light blue armor. Very nice. Marado's army has been ordered to deploy with us. Understood, General. We'll prepare immediately. But I need to address your shoulders? Your soldiers' conduct. A new war is afoot. You never answered Ashnar's call to arms in the last one. You have a reputation for ruling wisely. Don't endanger your people by hurling ugly accusations at my soldiers. I trust I needn't worry that you'll fail to answer the Empire's call. I will not lie to you. My people are proud citizens of Dayan, and some agree with these so-called liberators. However, I will not lead my people into danger over ridiculous rumors of some unknown orphan prince. I'm glad to hear it. I need a volunteer. Why would you volunteer? There's no way this could be good for your health. Follow that woman's every move. I trust her no farther than I can throw her. Don't volunteer for Gerard. Not for pro Gerard. Do not volunteer for that. You're just asking for trouble. Our Liberation Army camp is improved quite a. Look at all these tents. So who do we need in our party to recruit the Blue Babe? I wonder. Well, the rumors that my operatives started have spread like wildfire through all of Dayan. Late King Ashnard's orphan surfaces, silver-haired maid at Prince Peleus' side. Now that we have the people's attention, we snag their hearts. We'll just extol the savior, fan the rebellion, go to battle, and conquer the enemy in a blaze of glory. We have sufficient forces to arouse said rebellion and achieve victory. You let me worry about that. This highly sophisticated strategizing is beyond your young minds. Worry not, my prince. After painstaking investigation, I have determined the exact locations to target. Gather round, all of you. Hear my plan for our next strike. If he didn't have evil music, I might be more thinking he's like a kooky old man character. But they gave him evil bad guy music. If the Liberation Army attacks any of these places, we are assured of an absolute victory. Masterful as always, Izuka. It's good to know that I can count on you. First, we'll target Telrega. It borders the frontier. Begnion's hold is shaky and resentment runs high. No, Telrega is no good. What was that? On what grounds are my decisions being questioned by this child? The timing is wrong. Because of the range, we won't be able to advance well, let alone fight. It's true. I'm from Telrega, and I remember well that landslides and floods that come every spring. The mountain road leading to that particular work camp is notoriously dangerous. What? My strategy is flawless. Perfect, even. I never. Micaiah, where do you think we should attack? Terran. We'll have better luck in Terran. Terran, too, lies in the mountains, but in the arid northern region, where the weather is predictable. Micaiah, you're amazing. I count my blessings to have you as a vice-general. You give me hope. Lady Micaiah, few outsiders know of the landslides in Telrega. Have you been there before? Micaiah is a powerful seer. We in the Dawn Brigade owe our lives and our freedom to her abilities. Goodness, Azuka. What is it? Yeah, what was that? She can foresee battle outcomes? Magnificent! Why didn't anyone tell me of this? This only makes the maiden that much more appealing. Now, let's be honest here. My foresight in decrying her vice-general was wondrous, nay, genius. Excellent. Well then, all bow to the maiden's vision. Let's leave the camp and make for Terran. Like I said, if he didn't have the bad guy music, I could see him being like a delightful goofball. But he seems a little evil, if I may be so bold. Alright, let's see what we get from outside the village here. The silver-haired maiden. Because all the 3 stars we get stuff out of. The filthy Begnion pigs. Wow. Oh, they gave us money? Okay, yes, they did give us money. Hell yeah. 1,000 gold? Okay, well, I got excited. 1,000 gold's nice, I guess. Ah, so this Kurth is definitely the actual descendant of this woman. Look at the eyes and the hair. Let's see. So what did we get from Kurth? Well, usually 3 stars mean we're getting something, but it seems like he gave it to somebody else. Let's see. Okay, we do get something from Kurth. There's a lot of people seem to have a thing for Micaiah. Ooh, renewal, huh? Is that the regen? Yeah, regen. Wow. That's really good. And everybody can equip it. Well, actually, no, not everybody can equip it. Actually, very few people can equip it. I mean, sure, Neo can equip it. Brother is crazy strong. And Jill is a Draco Knight, and she hasn't evolved yet, so... Yeah, she hasn't evolved yet, so we can still definitely use her. Can grant the 2 consecutive... Yeah, I mean, as good as these 2 guys are, I feel like we shouldn't use them right away. So the people who can use it right now are Micaiah. They cost 15 to use. Or so. Or Volug. I mean, it's not a bad idea to put it on him. He seems very good. Or I can wait till these guys evolve. I'm assuming once they evolve, their capacity increases. That's my presumption right now. What kind of deals do you have? Another card? Okay. Alright, I think pretty easily, though, I'm going to just use the Spirit Dust on Micaiah. To me, I always feel like putting... Actually, maybe I should have held off, because she's close to maxing out her magic, actually. I could have given that to Ileana. Actually, maybe I'll just load and give that to Ileana, because she's pretty close to getting maxed out magic. And then the Master Seal. So we can use that any time, right? Units of 10 or higher. Okay. So technically we could evolve a bunch of our units right now. I think we'll probably hold off until we really need to. Leonardo, Bola, yeah. I wonder if this game will have it where you can, like, level up enough to get. Oh, you get an extra support each time you finish a mission. Is that right? Get a strength in here. No strengthening yet. Yeah, it has auto promotion like Path of Radiance. Is it common for that to happen? I would like to save for that if possible. See, and is there anything worth selling? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're... Ooh, we have a silver lance. Oh yeah, Torneo, of course. So it's very doable. Okay, cool. I'll just put this in the convoy. Like I said, I am kind of tempted to give that to Micaiah, but I think I'd rather have it on a unit. Like, once Aaron evolves or once Nolan evolves, I'm thinking of giving them renewal. To me, that makes a lot more sense, I think. I think we're really ready to go. Pretty quickly, actually. I'm probably going to give you, like, an iron weapon. Yeah, I think I'm just going to give these guys, like, very, very basic weapons. I like to give him an iron sword, at least. It's a little expensive, but I'm going to do it, so. I don't really want to use the Killing Edge. I definitely don't want to use the Iron Lance. Or, sorry, the Silver Lance. I use the seal on Laura so she levels up slower. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, if we get Laura up to 10, at least then she can use light magic, so she has a little bit more flexibility in what she can do. And she has 5 defense. Like, she's not doing that bad, all things considered. Let's put Laura up to... We'll reward her some experience. Oh, actually, that's right. I think I was gonna reset. Where are we here? It's fine. I'm gonna... No, I don't. I do want to reset, actually. Because I was thinking, you know, like, it'd be too much of a waste to go and to give our main commander the magic seal. She's very close to just getting maxing out on magic already. So let me just reset real quick. And then I'll put the magic on Ileana. Ileana's been good. Ileana's been very good. Shade is a very nice ability. Yeah, Micaiah doesn't need the magic. Spirit does. Yeah, I agree. 80% mag. Oh yeah, now I even more agree. Now I doubly agree. Now let's just start past all these, get us back to the base. And then I'll use the magic dust on Ileana. There we go. 15 magic. Hell yeah. Because I think Micaiah already has 16. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense to me. Alright. Get the support. Get the info done. Get our 1,000 gold, please. And then what does Kurth give us? A renewal. Okay. Ooh, we can just start and skip that dialogue. Ooh, hell yeah. Convoy. Give the renewal. Give the... And I'll keep the chest key. If Micaiah dies, I have to reset everything anyway, so... And then, you know what, I'll give... Instead of spending the money, I will give him these swords. He's going to be using the butter knife. Like, Edward needs all the help he can get right now. So the butter knife, he will stick with. So now that means I need to buy an axe and a javelin. Or an... actually, you know what? I can also do Aaron. Just like this. There we go. That saves us some good money. And now I can just buy... So, he's got enough charges. Now I can just buy... Actually, I still probably will buy him a... If the daggers are cheap. Yeah, a bronze knife. We'll buy him a bronze knife, I think. Oh, no, bronze dagger is 2 more damage. And a bronze knife also cannot crit. Oh, but a bronze knife can be thrown. I see. Interesting. No, I don't really want to use him too often. I'd rather give experience to other people, so I'll keep it like this for now. It's a very good, like, if I wanted to be, like, ultra, like, damage-based, I would absolutely just, like, grab him the knife and whatnot, and let him go to town, but it's important to give out experience early on, I feel like. So for shipping, since it does less damage. That's true. I don't know, maybe that's a good point. Actually, I think you convinced me on it, because I don't need to use it unless absolutely have to. Sell this one. I'll buy the knife, because it will be nice. There might be a scenario where I need to kill somebody at range, right? And I don't have to use it unless I need to, so I can just do that. Okay, all right. Base time's done. Raise the standard. Let us continue. A small troop approaches from the east. It appears to be the Dane Liberation Army. Blissfully ignorant of the trap that awaits them. I pity them, really. Have the first platoon assume their battle positions. Oh, I've dealt with these before. Shall we deploy too? Kind of you to offer, Lady Fiona, but the first platoon will suffice here. This is really none of Marado's business. I see. In that case, we'll use this opportunity to observe the Empire's army at work. Okay, so we don't need to, She's safe currently. Ooh, a killing... What the fuck? Just a random guy with crit +5 and a killing edge. That's some nasty business. Alright, so where's this trap that they're talking about? I don't see the thing out. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me put out the bet chat in case anybody wants to bet on this. Yeah, also, no, they will survive. I didn't even complete the prediction. There you go, believers. Enjoy your goodies. And with that, let us start a prediction for this map. Don't feel like you gotta bet if you don't want to, but it's up there if you like to. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Feel the potential money flowing through your veins, young Pato. Feel the money potentially flowing through. Will Meg die? Do I have to use Meg on this? Can I not? I don't think Malphon's here anymore. I think I can get rid... Oh, okay, well. I mean, technically, I can just take her off the map. That was Malphon's favorite. That's why she was getting some love beforehand. Man, a unit so bad it's better to not have them. Meg is literally right there. Meg is literally right there, so I honestly don't have to imagine that much. Yo mama, fire pink, fire magic pink. Okay, you got it. That will be the next one we make. Ooh, a fire. If I don't get a fire mage, Caffey, is it possible to do a thunder tome as well? I don't think I have a mage that can use fire magic yet. Can you use fire magic? Yeah, we don't have anybody that can use fire magic. Would thunder magic suffice, Caffey? I think we're pretty good here. All right, just to give the doubters a chance here. All right, doubters. So this is gonna be your. Is it gonna be your gimme? Sure, make them cringe with a zap. Hell yeah. It's gonna be your one little gimme, doubters. Is I will keep Meg on the field. Tell them shocking stuff. What sort of shocking news will I deliver to them? I should probably get something to drink while I'm waiting for this. All right. Give me a quick second, chat. I'm going to grab a drink, and then we'll get on with the combato. Give me a quick moment. I'll be back shortly. Ahem. All right, we are back. Let us get into the combat. I don't know where this trap is going to come from, and that's the only, right now, what seems to be dangerous part of this map. That's the worry. The dual chapter. Ooh, the dual chapter. I think you should be safe for this one in particular. Oh, okay. Well, you know what, Zuzu? You thought we would lose one on the last one. Now you think I'll be safe on this one, so... maybe that means we'll end up losing somebody. Maybe you have the reverse curse. I've been known to very much troublesome, like when I'll be like, yeah, you can do it, and that's exactly when they fail at something. Very funny. I was watching somebody yesterday. Let's save real quick. Miss Naya Anuka. She's a VTuber, and she was streaming Deltarune Chapter 3, the secret boss on there. And every time I was like, yeah, you almost got this. You're doing great. Yada yada. It's exactly when she would end up dying. It's very, very funny, and in the circumstances, it was very, very humorous. So let's see here. How do I want to start this? Ideally, I get these two out at the same time. 13 defense. I can do javelin stuff. They're both going to attack. They'll both go for Aaron, though, because they'll have a weapon advantage on him. 23 and 26 minus 13. Aaron should be fine. I don't think these guys have a chance to crit. 5, and our dodge is 8, so they don't have a chance to crit. Nothing particularly strange about them. Okay, just gotta watch out for that. So ideally, I just want him, like, in the corner that these two share. So I think, like... over here is where I want Aaron. And then I go probably Lady Terror. Let's see what our damage will be against him. 17, 94% chance to hit. And then if we use Javelin, 13. Okay, I do think I want to use Lady Terror for this one. And who's your partner? Laura. Okay, I should get Laura up there as well then. Laura can be right here and be safe. Okay. That will give him the defense bonus, the evade bonus. So technically he'll have 14 defense. Technically this will deal 12, and this will deal 9. So that'll work. Not particularly worried about this. I can move Turnio up here. I mean, I'd rather him not get into combats, but so I don't think that's going to matter too much. Let's go like this. Ooh, she can go up there. That's good. Put her up here, then. Jill can do some shenanigans in the air next round. Let's move all of my other people, like, up here. And like I said, Soth could also be up here. That's not going to be a big deal. And then we'll move her. Okay, and then, okay. Seems good for our first turn here. I could have put a javelin on him for this and got some damage on this guy. Oh, no, no, this is right. But I think it's more important that I do more damage to the melee unit that's going to be coming in after him. Yeah, I think it's more important to be able to two-shot or bring him really low. Ooh, nice miss, brother. Hell yeah, that's what we love to see right there. Yeah, I didn't really want this, because I don't... Oh, good, No, Tornio's definitely going to double this guy. Oh, no! No, don't do it to... Oh! He fucking crit him on a 4%. The absolute beast that he is. We just gotta rout the enemy. Okay. So we really can take our time here. We have to rout the enemies. We have to really kill a lot of these reinforcements. So, how do we want to do things here? You're all slow moving. Ooh, we can get a steel sword and a hammer out of these guys. Yo, okay, all right. Got some potential goodies going on. I think I should just get somebody to kill this dude. Butter knife. Can you do... No. Can you do something here, perhaps? Yes, okay, okay. We can feed him a kill here. Do that. Hey, Chad, how's it going? Still tough. Honestly, last map wasn't too bad, Tactician. I had some people thinking it was going to be a toughie map. Wasn't too bad. Honestly, the earlier maps of last week have been tougher. Ooh. HP, skill, strength, speed, luck. Good level up on Edward. That's the kind we'd like to see. We got a butter knife. Nothing beats that. That's true. Any sort of food-based puns on our weapons, they did really, really well last time. That is just a true statement. That is a true fact. How much damage will the blue boy do? Okay, so I can lower him down with Nolan. Lady Terror. I think that's kind of what I want to do. And then I can have Jill finish it as well. Or I could do this and let Jill... Jill, what are we looking at here? Alright, they can attack that square. So I don't want Jill in that square, ideally. Yeah, especially with this guy. But then again, the bows don't do the extra damage anymore. So I think I'm just still going to do this, because we have Kanto, so we can move her out of the way of trouble afterwards. Ooh, Iron Axe is just ×2. That seems good. Yeah, let's do that. I can heal Jill after this, too, if need be. But I can just keep her in her little safe corner. Well, how's your weekend going, Tactician? How's the weekend been? Doing anything before the work week begins once new? Yeah, because I want to do this because I want him to have the potential kill here. Yeah. And then I can kill him with somebody else if Aaron misses. But he doesn't. Not our boy Aaron. Weekend is okay, I guess. Went to a birthday for one of my family members. I got a lot. Ooh, what kind of leftovers you got? Yeah, you cannot beat free food. What sort of grub you got to snack on? I'll do that. Ooh, spaghetti and some chicken wings and fries. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Yum, that's what I'm saying. That sounds really good. That sounds very delicioso. Act 21. You should be fine. You have 11 dodge, has 5 crit. Okay. He's going to take a hitting, but he'll be fine afterwards. So we'll do this. Chicken bites, more like. Okay, so they're like the boneless chicken wings, yeah? I do love me some. I'm not a... Chat, I don't know where you stand on the bone-in, boneless chicken wing debate, but... Ooh, HP, strength, skill, luck, resistance. Not bad, Leonardo. 10 strength. That's pretty good. I definitely like boneless chicken wings. I'm not a snob. If there's fried chicken meats, like, I'm good. Like, that's all you gotta tell me, and I'm in it. You know? That's all you gotta tell me, is that I got some fried chicken coming my way. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. I think I want that over Zerk. Zerk's got some really good stats. I mean, they both have really good stats. I guess I'd rather it on him, because he's closer to a level up. Were they sauce wings at all, Tactician? Or were they just regular old chicken bites? Give me like a spicy, sweet chicken sauce, and I'm in for it. Like I'm all good if you give me that. Let's see. I'm trying to think which way I want to go for this, because if I want to protect Leonardo from being attacked, which I would like to do, it's not mandatory. I mean, Leonardo's going to take 21, 15 damage from that, so he'll be at 3, which isn't great. But I could do this. I could just put Ziyark there. That would protect all of them. I could have Volug also kill that guy. Well, chicken punch past some ranch on the side. Ooh. I like ranch. I also no, just heal Aaron. I'm also a fan of the blue cheese on the chicken bites. The chicken nuggies as they were. But it took me a minute to get to the blue cheese side of things. I wasn't like a blue cheese fanatic for a while. And then one of my friend's parents, when I was younger, taught me about the absolute delicious combination that is like blue cheese on fries. Now that stuff, that's real good. That's working with some real black magic there. It didn't seem to have spicy sauce, unfortunately, but the food was still good. Yeah, it depends. A lot of people don't have a tolerance for spice. So sometimes, especially for a birthday party, I can see why they wouldn't have, they don't really go super hard on it. But I do, I mean, I'm not like the spice connoisseur, but I do like me some spice. Nice. Our team's looking real good this chapter. Damn, that's really good. Woo-wee. I can't tolerate it, but I like spicy food anyways. YOLO. Hey, that's the way you gotta be. Sometimes it's tough, but sometimes the deliciousness is worth it. There's a place around here called Buffalo Wild Wings, and I haven't been there in a minute. But they've got... Ooh. HP, strength, speed, and defense. Wow, what a perfect level up for Nolan. Holy moly. That is so good. I mean, I would have liked luck and skill too, but that was really good. I'm not touching the Madras or Vindaloo. What are those? I've never heard of that before. I'm assuming, because our conversation, they are like a very spicy pepper or sauce. Oh yeah, I'm gonna one-shot this guy. Let's go, Leonardo. Let's say it's very, very spicy food. So hotter than hot. Ooh, yeesh. See, when I was in school, one of my best buddies was from Trinidad and Tobago. So I got to try food that was far too hot for my palate to take. It was very good, but at the same time, you know, maybe I was messing with forces beyond my control, let's say. What is Hammer good at? Heavily armored knights. Okay. So I'll put Volgar and him there, so they don't get like a cheeky bit of damage against me there. And then I can have Ileana finish them, or I can set it up for Aaron. No, I'll do this. I'll set it up for her, because Aaron's going to get the level up anyways. This does protect Aaron from taking damage, though. I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way, actually. That way she could miss once, potentially, and not matter. It's an Indian restaurant. Oh, she didn't level up. Damn it. Away. Are you winning, Dad? I'm doing okay. So far, our map 5 went off without a hitch. We're starting off real well here. Though Jill did almost get herself killed in the last map. HP, strength, and defense. All right, Aaron. Not a bad level at all. A 16 strength Aaron's looking pretty good. Now, how much damage will you deal to me? 34. Aha. My goodness, Donnie will just cut right through you. I guess I'm fine with doing that and killing that guy with Thani, because, yeah, cause then I can move him right here. That would still let her get attacked by the bowman in the back. I mean, I could just put Volga right here, too. And then you. Okay, yeah, I can set it up. I can have Soth attack this person. Oh, he's just gonna kill. Yeah, he's just gonna kill though. I'd rather it get set up for somebody else. Yeah, can't do much. I mean, I can get the kill, but I'd rather give it to somebody else, but I suppose it's fine at the end of the day. Not the worst thing for Soth to get experience. Ah, man, I really want him to get a level up. Do this. Yeah, but then again, the archer gets it. Healing books? No, unfortunately, there's no healable, there's no forgeable heals in this game. That would be sick, but unfortunately, at least I haven't seen one yet, if there is one. I'll do this. It's a little slow, but that's fine, I think. Darn it. Did you think of a cool name? We could have Salt. What would you make? What would you have made it? Would you have called it Salt? Yeah, okay. That would have been pretty funny. That would have been pretty funny. She has 10 defense. This guy can definitely double her. My god. She would die to an archer, man. Meg is so incredibly bad. I can't even push her. Well, I can do this at least. Salt to the wounds. Oh, I see. That's pretty clever. See, that's fine. Now I can put him here. This guy has... What's his crit chance? 12? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of crit chance, actually. A 1% chance to crit Edward. I just can't have that. I cannot have it. I want to be able to have it. I would like Edward to get out there and do his stuff, but I just can't. I can't let that be. Edward is simply too soft of a lad. Okay, there we go. You say salty things when healing their units. I do like the little bit of extra oomph you're giving it. See, it looks so funny when these guys attack with their swords. They walk up with these massive suits of armor, then they just poke. It's so goofy. See, at least the hammer looks a little bit more apropos. That's what I like about Fates. Give someone a bronze weapon and they negate 10. Wow, that is really nice. That gives bronze weapons some real good utility, actually. Such a good boy. He really is. He really is. Ah, yes, the infamous top corner. I can see why it's considered infamous. Oh, we're so close. Still needs literally one more bit of damage. Alright, so... Jill, I hate that you're 1 damage away from killing these people. 9 defense, yeah. We're 1 damage away, I think. Were you dealing 11 here? Oh, no, that will kill. Okay, so we can kill 1 with Jill. Perfect. And then we'll leave this one up, and then we'll figure out what we do about here. But we kill this one for sure. I think we're mostly fine. Pegasus Knights seem... I've almost... Like, I know it's kind of a noob thing to say, chat. At least from what I've seen online. Like, it's usually kind of a noob... Like, a newbie thing to say that Pegasus Knights are bad. But I feel like I very rarely... There's been good Pegasus Knight, but I feel like most of them kind of freaking stink. You know? I feel that in my soul most times. I feel like most times they're kind of bad. They can't even double Meg. They can't even double Meg. What kind of world are we living in where they can't double Megara? The ones that are good are usually... Yeah, I think that's it. I think when a Pegasus Knight is good, they're, like, disgustingly good. My god, why does Laura have more attack speed than Meg? This is fucked up. Alright, let Ileana get the kill here. Oh no, Ileana cannot get the kill here? Shocking. But let her at least get the her level up. What's this knight walking around with so much damn armor for? Or so much resistance for? Wow, HP, strength, magic skill, luck, resistance. Pretty good. White, not too shabby. So she's going to get a free attack. I don't really need to worry. She can't kill anybody. She doesn't have the damage or the attack speed to do so. We just do this here. Enemy Pegasus Knights are also usually stupid weak, just fast. These ones aren't even fast. They have 9 attack speed. Not that you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, these ones at least are very, very... not living up to the Pegasus name. 9 attack speed's crazy. And then I'll have... Do I want to have... Can I have anybody kill that guy? These guys aren't moving. The Pegasus Knights are, so... Okay, gotta watch out for that, but I could probably pull those Pegasus Knights over. I think I do this, and then I let literally anybody kill that guy. Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I think it's the low strength that's really hurting them. Like, the Steel Lance one is definitely not the preferred weapon for someone with such low strength. Kaya, Laura, Meg. Who out of them that can attack, kill? Edward can't get over there, right? I don't think... Can Edward kill that guy? He could, potentially. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, there you go. Trying to do something with Edward. So I'm giving him the kills that we can give him. Hammer's nice. So now I think she'll attack Laura. There's a couple spots. There's like one spot that Laura's safe in. 5, 6. I can get her over there if I can shove her, but I can't shove her, unfortunately. I mean, I can just grab her with Taranio. True, she does get defense from being next to Aaron. Who are you bonded with? Or is it... I think it is Aaron, right? Does it say on their sheets who she's bonded with? Aaron. Okay. Yeah, so she'll have... Technically, she'll have 6 defense. So this will deal 12 damage. And then I could put her in here, too, and give her some more defense. So I think that's fine. She can't be killed either way. Oh, I should have done that in the ops, damn. I should have moved Tornillo down here, let her heal Tornillo, give her some 10 experience. But whatever, I'm a bad commander. Okay, I'll move him here. I'll move him here. I don't care if they attack Kaya, 18 damage. We have 4 defense. We're a little lower. So that will deal a little bit more damage. But she has more HP. That should still be fine. Okay. I'm proud of whoever is doubting in my place. You know, at least there's somebody doubting in your place. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, damn it, I wanted you to attack... Not Soth. Soth is going to myrtleize you. I purposely left someone there that you could attack that you have a better chance against. HP, skill, and resistance. Okay. I mean, it's not awful. Skill's never bad. Yep, okay. Nice dodge. Oh, wow, they actually have an attacking animation for the priest? That's hilarious. She goes up there and dinks. That's really funny. Yeah! That's our boy over there. Okay, so... We're feeling confident. We're feeling real good right now. Am I just putting... Who am I putting up here to absorb this potential crit? We eating horse meat tonight, boy. Meat back on the menu, boys. Yee-haw. Yee-haw. I think I set this up. Well, actually, I can let Edward... can I let Jill attack? And then let Edward get a kill? Let's do that. I do like the mid-air battles. That's pretty sick. The fact they actually put that into consideration is awesome. God, 4 damage. Just not a good class. At least not here. Not now. Actually, I'll just do... No, I'll leave this here. I'll continue my plan. A lot of horse meat on the menu. 30 experience. Pretty nice. It's mostly this guy we've got to watch out for. He has 12 crit. Everybody has like 11 or 10 dodge. I could put Z-Arc there, but Z-Arc will definitely kill him in response. It's the only problem. Well, this guy will deal 6 to us. If he crits, it's 18. Maybe that's fine for Nolan, because Nolan will get 1 damage from the thicket, or 1 defense from the thicket, so that negates the weapon advantage. So he's going to deal 6 damage to Nolan because he has 13 defense. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's not like ideal, but it'll work. It'll be fine, I think. Top off Nolan. The always useful Meg. We'll just carry her alongside. Okay, and then just make sure nobody accidentally enters the death zone. I think we're good. So far, yeah, this map's been kind of a breeze. If I could be honest, it's been kind of a breeze. And I'm digging that. I'm all about breezes. Yeah, here he comes. The 2% chance to crit. Alright, didn't hit. Fantastic. You might think it's funny to have to be prepared for a 2% chance, but it's a scary 2%, man. Oh, the blue boy almost gets us there. Can I set it up some way? No, I would just kill him. Well, let Leonardo get some experience then. Now let's let Leonardo get some experience. I hit the guy. Maybe he gets the kill. No crit. Okay. Edward would get him the crit, give him the kill. I think that's just too dangerous though, because if Edward misses, this guy I think kills him on the knockback. Support. Oh, you're right. Support might be enough, honestly. $22. $8, and then okay, yeah, we're fine. Let's do this. It's just a what if he misses? So if he misses and this guy crits us, that'd be tragic. That'd be very funny, but it would also be tragic. Oh, you meant that once a day. Ah, I see. That is also accurate. All right, let's. I should still be able to kill this guy with Diana. How about Kaya? Well, yeah, Kaya. That seems fine by me. I do forget that it's 1 strength. I thought they gave 1 to... No, that must be the only couple that's giving strength. Attack as a bonus. I know the other ones are giving defense, evasion, and crits. What's your defense, Jill? Your defense 13. Okay, so you're probably also fine to be in here. Yeah, because this will deal like nothing, and this will deal 9. All right, let's move them in. Yeah, we're on C for them. I didn't check after last battle, actually, so we might be able to go a little further up. Yeah, 6 is nothing. I think the other guy's going to deal, like, 9 damage, I think. Ah, he didn't even move. much move do you have? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't, because I can't get up there. I was thinking I could just shove her, but because they're blocking these 2 squares. That's why I can't really get anywhere. That's not awful, though. I just gotta play around with my weaker characters. Just need to get out of the way. I'll do something like that, and then... Not doing much damage to him, though. And steel. Yeah, we'll go iron, because this is a higher chance of dodging. They both have javelins. Okay, so they really aren't doing that much damage. Hey, it is a good support bonus. See, they walk so damn slow over there. Alright, so then I can finish them with Makaya. Oh, I can move her back. Actually, I can move her over here. Let's see. I'll move you back here. Yeah, I think so. You know, I didn't. That's actually the last place I wanted to move you. Oh, you know. Say it loudly. Alright, yeah, that is exactly the last place I wanted to move you. Now I gotta use Vulgar to kill my dumbass. Why did I move him back there? Yeah, Jill's back. Jill has rejoined the army. I don't know if she's renounced her ways, but she sure has rejoined. I cannot believe this. And you know what? I don't think she did this on purpose, but this was like the worst spot that she could have been in. I think that's fine, actually. I don't need to counterattack. I just need them not to attack my weaker party members. He's going to take 1 extra damage, so... They're technically going to deal 16 damage. Well, actually, no, 15 because we have them in defense. So you'll take 8. So that's fine. As long as they cannot crit. They can't. Okay, I think this is good. They won't attack Ileana because they have other targets. Even if they both did, they can't kill her. They don't have enough damage. Got my eye on you, Jill. All we can do is hope. All we can do is hope she doesn't go traitor again. Double attack? Nah. He did have a steel sword. Jill undefected and Ileana resurrected. What a world we live in. You know, these are strange times indeed. Strange times indeed. 0 damage. You didn't have to do all that, man. She's literally not hurting you. She literally can't deal damage to you. But you rolled anyways. I guess that's all about... That's what the kids would call aura, no? It's all about the aura farming, as the youth would say. Elf Thunder, 17 magic attack. Okay. Blue Boy is fine, I think. I don't think he can double us. Nope. So I have no problem putting the Blue Boy right here. Style points. Style points! That's also a good one. Oh, he even cancels her auto attack, which she can't even get because she's dead. HP skill, defense, resistance. Nice. I always like defense. I always like defense. It's basically a better HP buff. Basically. Alright, I have a lot of ways to kill that mage, so we'll kill you with Aaron. Nice, okay. Man down. And like I said, I can kill that guy any number of ways. So let's see. What's Jill's chances? Oh, Elf Thunder, that's right. We're actually... I forgot. Dragons are weak to Elf Thunder. Probably don't want to do that. Cool. She can kill with this one now. Anybody else I want to put that on? Oh, too bad. If I actually could do this 3 squares next to Leonardo... That would be enough. Again, let's see. If I move you forward, perhaps I can still do something. Let's try this. Yeah, weak to thunder, but not bows. Yep. If I shove him forward, I think that's enough to get him closer to the mage, and then he'll also be in the presence of his support buddy. And that probably gives him enough oompa to finish off that mage. Then again, I don't think we double, actually. No, we do double. Okay. Ooh, but we just don't have... Okay, we can heal Edward, though. It's a little risky, but you know, sometimes you gotta go for the style play sometimes. Okay, that's 5% crit. Maybe I don't gotta go for the style plays. Maybe I gotta rethink this whole thing through. I didn't see the 5% chance to crit. Don't like that even one little bit. He's at his worst biorhythm right now. His chakras are very unaligned. God, that high crit thing. We don't have anybody with high... We don't have anybody with really high luck besides our advanced units. So I either feed this to Volg or I... Meg with Fortune. Oh, is it finally her time? No. She would just be killed naturally. Like I said, I mean... Yeah, but Meg would just die to the magic damage. This guy has 11 attack. AS? She has 7 AS. So she would just get doubled and then killed. But not killed by a crit. True? No, you know what? Those are some true facts. That cannot be debated. If I would have healed Nolan could have taken the risk, I think. No. Risk. Alright, gotta feed it to the dog. Gotta feed it to the pooch. I like, he's got an 11 experience. That's 11 kills he's got. Quite literally. He gets 1 experience, a kill. Use a Vuln here. I can't keep up with the healing with just 1 healer in this one. What the cat doing? What the dog doing? Dog's doing a lot of murdering. That's what this dog's doing. Alright, so is this guy also packing L Thunder? He's packing a Thunder. But he's at his best. He's never been more focused than he is now. Okay, perfect? Question mark? I think so, actually. Yeah, actually, that's perfect. Alright. I can actually feed this kill to Edward. Should be good, yeah. Edward, you really haven't crit once with that 7... Oh, okay. I was about to be pissed at this guy for never critting, but then he dodged. So you know what? I'll take that. I'll walk back my... complaints about him. I'll take him back. Can I weaken you? I can. Beautiful. I just gotta heal you up. That's okay. That's easy enough to do. Might as well use her turn. Right? Like, that's the best. Meg being a shove machine is at least something she's good for. Now I can set this up so I can have my Axeman come in and get the kill. That seems good. And even if he does get hit, we still have some good HP to play around with. Nice, 4 experience. Not shabby. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, good. It's 1 step away from potentially hitting Nolan in the face with a 40-something% chance to crit, which I don't like. That doesn't feel good. I don't like seeing that. Oh, wow. An arm scroll? That was just sitting there. A random-ass money drop just sitting randomly in the woods. That's nice. I didn't expect to just find one randomly like that. Oh yeah, the dog. What the dog? Alright, so who's gonna go up against the Killing Edge? I'm probably just throwing Terraneo up there. Yeah, because he can take 0 damage from this big crit. So, that seems fine by me. What do I care about a crit if it's 0 damage? There you go. Meg will be the shove bot that I've always wanted. I never knew I needed, but I always wanted. Oh, I should have done sacrifice and healing stuff. My stupid. Me stupid. Dude probably does no damage to Aaron either. That's, you know what? That might have been, yeah, you know what? You're right. I should have put Aaron up here. Aaron could have gotten the experience. I think he would have done like 3 damage to Aaron. I always get way too scared of the crits. So even if he crit Aaron, he would have done like 9 damage. Ah, so now we all arrive, huh? Alright, so boop, boop, boop. Oh god, not Megara. We left her behind. She's just too damn slow. Was like Tana called in the Expendables. Ah, never gets old. Any weapon type you may need, call it manslaughter. Okay, all right. Man's laughter. Okay, all right. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down there. I think I can move Megara here. She'll have 11 defense, and she'll be attacked twice, but it'll deal like 10 damage, which is half her health. It's a lot of her health, mind you. Wow, you know, I'm glad Caffey really loved that joke. Caffey found that one exceptionally hilarious. Wind Edge. So my question, I want to just test real quick. Does that deal physical damage? It does. Okay. So, how do I want to kill you is a good question. You're just a heal bot. Hand axe, javelin, deal 5, deal a little bit more. Aaron has a lot of HP though. Maybe we just don't need to worry about that so much. The shame I can't just... I'm close to, like, doubling him, but just not there. These Armor Knights are much, much scarier in this game. We are seeing Meg combat. It is quite literally happening. Man, my javelin kills him too. It's feast or fucking famine in this game, man. It's feast or famine. How am I not doubling you? How much? You have 11 attack speed? You're a damn armor knight, dude. What are you getting away with, like, 11? I guess you're also not... You're wielding a sword, I suppose. Oh, I didn't want to converse. God, this game, man. I wanted to check something, not fucking converse. Now I gotta fucking rescue the blue boy. There we go. Do this at least. Ah, this stupid young man just running into the battlefield to go talk to your best buddy in the middle of combat. What are you doing? Alright, whatever. At least I got Makai to just throw off a nuke or two. Oh, now I got a hand axe trouble coming in. The troubles just fucking never cease, man. It's not the Javelin or the Steel Lance guy. It's just this guy. I mean, I could do more rescue training, I suppose. It's not like the end of the world. Okay, alright. And then, being everybody here. Only person that can attack is Meg, and it's by 1 unit, so it should be fine, all things considered. I'm going to heal Jill and then put her over there towards the trouble. They're probably going to use her to clean up a lot of those Pegasus Knights, I think. Magic, speed, and resistance. Hell yeah, Laura. I could go rescue Meg, I guess. Does Meg have a chance of being crit? 5 crits. You have 8 dodge. Okay, so you can't be crit. And I'm pretty sure only 1 person can attack you. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think it is okay for her to take exactly 1 and only 1 combat. So Meg, all right, Chad, this is the 1 playthrough. You will see Meg combat. Here and only here. She also has fortune. Okay, that's true. That does help. 10 defense on an armor knight. It's kind of wacky with it. Kind of absolutely goofy. All right, kill this one. I've seen enough Meg combat and Family Guy to be honest. All right, there's only one. Also, hello Ace, welcome in. The one thing I know about Family Guy fight scenes is they're like reenacting that one scene from I forgot which, but there's some. It's just a huge fight scene in a cafeteria, and I forgot what movie they're parodying that from, but that one looked pretty good. I mean, Kingsman. Okay, it was Kingsman. I know I saw that movie, but I've forgotten the title of it. And I was like, you know, for a Family Guy, it actually has that fight scene was pretty sick. They really went all in on that shit. I think Frank Miller wrote it. You know, it's weird. That's like one of the random ass movies I've actually seen. I'm not that big of a movie guy, chat. And that's just one of them I just randomly saw. I just randomly seen it. It was Mark Miller. Oh, okay. So, I mean, to me, it sounds like you were pretty damn close. So, can we start? How much trouble can we start here? I mean, I feel like with this guy, we should be able to, like, put down a bunch of trouble without too much concern. I feel like, in my heart of hearts. Mark Miller, okay. Did you by chance see the greatest video game adaptation film, DOA, Dead or Alive? No, I have no idea. I did not know they made a Dead or Alive movie. I know the really, really, really bad, what's it called? The Day of the Dead or something? It's a very famous, like, shooting game. House of the Dead. I know that one as a very delightfully bad movie. I think this is fine. But I have not seen Dead or Alive. Sorry, yeah, Dead or Alive, DOA. Oh god, the Uwe Boll House of the Dead. Yes, I do enjoy myself some very let's just say maybe not the most finely crafted films in the world, and so that one very much piqued my interest. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this. I'm just gonna kill this Pegasus Knight. The days when Hollywood would adapt every game into a movie. I'll knock on Uwe Boll's door to make them again. Wasn't he challenging people to fucking fights or something? Wasn't that dude kind of crazy with it? Wasn't he a bit touched in the noggin? Yes? Okay, I thought so. I could have sworn I remember him being a bit crazy. I feel like I can get away with this. Really didn't need the critical now. Like, you saved your critical for the least opportune time. HP, skill, defense. Okay, actually pretty useful. Not bad level ups. Defense and HP really helps out right now. But then I'll do a javelin attack here. Yeah. Watch it for the first. Yeah, Uwe Boll boxes critics, and you see, and he won it. That wouldn't surprise me. And won. Yeah, I mean, the movie critics. They're not fucking boxers. It's that like challenging the unwell, the infirm at the hospital, and being like, "You don't like my movies? Well, how about you fight me in gladiatorial combat, and then we'll see who's really real." Watched for the first time this year when I made a point to watch all the Uwe Boll video game films. And honestly speaking, the House of the Dead one and Alone in the Dark were my favorites. Were they delightfully cheesy? Because I could see a lot of enjoyment being had from watching like a movie that's funny, even if it's not like great. Let's see. I'm gonna heal you up. I recall only Sean Baby have a fight with him because he was the only one in shape. You know, it's once again, it's silly that is. It's so very funny that's how that went down. I think I go here. I don't think they can. Oh, they still can. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't do enough damage with the hand axe to kill Edward. That's the only thing you need to be scared of. All right, you know what? Meg got her experience. Hell yeah, Meg. Oh, you went for this guy anyways. Perfect. What's Neil Breen to up? I haven't heard anything about Neil Breen. I don't know what he's cooking lately. The others fell like flies. Oh, that's what you meant. Gotcha. I definitely will be excited for whatever Neil Breen fucking cooks up next. His videos are always a delight. One way or the other. I think I Thani here, and then we can just... because there's only one guy left who cannot attack, so we can just heal, and we can just, like, get a whole bunch of extra experience. Whoop. Cinematography was terrible, but he has a hell of a right hook. 3 out of 10. That's good. That's really funny. All right, yeah, let's start the heal training. Plenty of good experience to go around for Meg and our commander. 100%. Probably one of the most uncivil way of selling defenses I've seen. It's what he had. Like, he was a strong guy, right? So he went for the only thing he had. Yeah, this is going to be really good experience for... Yeah, 100% this is what we do. For a game that's this tough, I feel like this is a very worthy investment of our time. Magic, luck, and resistance. Hell yeah. You're tough. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Those films felt delightfully cheesy and are experimental laugh, but I wasn't bored. Which one, Neil Breen or Uwe Boll? Because I could see both being like in that same sort of pit. Last movie was a couple years ago. He fights a tiger. Yeah, the Neil Breen one. I think it's when he has his clone double brother in the Neil Breen one. When the feature-length film, let's see. Neil Breen would not put a tiger fight and come out the loser. That's 100% accurate. That's just a big fucking true statement there. That's what the youth of nowadays would call a truth, man. Uwe Bolls. I need to see more of his stuff because I feel like he's very Neil Breen-like. I feel like he's got a lot of that same temperament going on. Neil Breen has more self-love than I do. Like, if he is, like, doing this all as a, not, like, all as a joke, but if he's in on the joke of his, of why people enjoy his creative endeavors, he's certainly keeping it close to heart. Like, he's not showing any signs of weakness. See, is there anybody else even, like, 1 HP lower? Damn. Alright, well, that's still fine. Got stop. Converse needs to be off the top of the damn list of options. Get Converse off the top. It needs to be at, like, the middle, at least below something. Alright, well, that was some good free experience gathering. And do I want to give Aaron a level or the other one? Edward's not close to a level up, so I'm not giving it to him. Neither is Leonardo. Let's do it this way, because I might not get the kill with him, and I might be able to put around some more experience. If he misses once, I can spread more experience around. Okay, that's fine. One of these guys still get a level up out of it. Strength, skill, speed. Hell yeah. What we love to see. Wonder why the director of the Super Mario movie, the live action one, never got infamous. I mean, the movie's pretty, like, it's a pretty big cult classic, at the very least. You'll come to understand that the Uwe Boll touch includes really dumb and unfunny jokes, which I am certain he thought sounded really funny in his head. Oh, yeah. I 100% believe he probably thinks he's a comedic genius. That seems to be the way with these authors who are very, very full of themselves. They definitely think they are God's gift to comedy. All right, well, let me pay out for this chapter, chat. No, they will survive. Money handed out. Ooh, do I got enough time for this? This looks like a big-ass map. 83 pesos. There you go. Also, you gotta remember, you're the winner. You're the big cheese around here. Ooh, this is a tough start. There's horsemen literally everywhere, huh? One, two, three, four, five, six. I need to push Terra Neo, I think. Turns out the director of the Super Mario live action were both music video directors and barely did film, so yeah, no wonder. Mario movies were a couple. I think they divorced. Oh, yeah. Me? Dances around. I think the best joke was when the creator of Postal tackled Uwe Boll in the movie. That's pretty good. What? Okay, I need to figure out shove. May not exceed this unit's more... Oh, sorry, what's his weight? What the hell is this? This dude probably weighs a fucking ton and a half, right? His weight's 21. Okay. He's a fucking big-ass boy. Okay, I'm gonna put another bet up here, chat. I think I'll do another map. I think this will be the last map for the night. I think I got enough in me for this one last one. This is a pretty dangerous start, though. Also, I've never played the Postal games. How do you guys like Postal? I know one of the YouTubers I like. What's his face? Civvy something or other. He's a big fan of the Postal stuff. It looked funny-ish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I could shove him one, I could be in a good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can kill this guy, most likely, with Neo. You can use axes and lances, so I should give him an axe to fight that guy. Can I use you? What's your move right now, brother? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to start off. Dog Boy is going to go kill this Bagneon soldier. Take him right out of the fight. Might 18. Damn, that's scary. Oh my god, I still have to use Meg, huh? Rough. Uh-oh, Raggy. Wind Edge, Steel Sword, Steel Sword. Okay, I think I can move Aaron. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can move Aaron and Turnio to block this from these horsemen coming in. Then I need to kill these guys, and then the dog can kill this guy. I think that's my plan. I think that works relatively well. I think I need, not the blue boy, I need like my highest damage dealers as close to the front lines as possible. This cannot be a play around beginning map. I think the funniest joke was giving Uwe Boll 60 million to make a dungeon siege move. That is so a dungeon siege from Uwe Boll. That is such a waste of money. He made sequels? Oh my god. Who is he? This guy is literally making movies for himself, I think. He is tricking people to give him money to make movies for himself. Because Dungeon Seed was that like TTRPG-like board game, right? That I don't think was popular to begin with. And then how are you making a movie off that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need to kill him, and then I have the space to do it, right? Or I can kill this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I need to kill one of these two. Gives me a free run to the Bagneon soldier. But I'm using these two to make the wall. Which I think should be doable. Okay, I think I got my plan in motion. Sucks I can't move him, but very well. Came out in 2002. Man, I mean, at least that's earlier in the timeline, so there might have been like a more potential for somebody to know of that Dragon Siege and go to the movie theaters. 4.5 million for the sequel. Oh my, how much money did the original one make? That must have made nothing. Means they managed to make a Battleship movie. Mind you, was shit. Did people go see that movie? I do remember when that was like a thing. I'll do this because he can potentially move. And I'm going to trade items as well. So I'm trying. I think that the starting turn here is going to be the turn that matters the most. This is an axe. Let's give... You can give this one to... Where are you? No. And then you can give... Steel bow for now, and you can give the steel lance to... We only have one lance user. I think we only have one lance user currently. No, you have a lance, but you have... Yeah, you have better lances. Yeah, it's just him. Okay. Him the steals. Oh wait, no, he can't use. He uses axes. What? Where are you? I'm sorry. All right, there you go. And then Tornio. Do I have any? Do I have like a spare axe I can throw this man? I guess I could throw a steel axe over to him. I'm fine with her having those two. On a budget of 60 million, they made 13.1. Oh my god. That's a damn shame. That's a damn travesty. But I mean, it made a little bit more than I thought it would have, honestly. That seems like a movie that has, like, no chance in hell. Okay, I think we're good. I think I got my strategy down here. Part of my strategy, though, requires... So I need to give Aaron a shove. Damn, I should have had somebody next to him that can shove. Weight 36, weight 13. So I need somebody with 13 weight to be able to shove that guy. I can use Nolan. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can move Nolan there and shove Aaron. Then give him a spot to take here, and then, but then I can't use, which I think is fine. I can. It's a tough. This is a tough turn. Is what I'll say. This is going to determine a lot too. Can I kill this guy with... I might need to use you. Okay, I need to use you. Yeah, I move Zark here. I just move Ileana out of the way. I need to use the killing edge because I need 100% accuracy. And I would rather get the crit early and prevent the potential knockback. Have you guys watched any new movies lately, actually? Nice. Adept and critical. All right. Love it. Get him right off the fucking battlefield, man. I hate seeing his face. Beautiful. Okay. I think our start's good. I know a lot of people were talking about the Superman movie being good. But I have not seen that one yet. Like I said, I always kind of want to see movies, but I never end up doing so. I'm really bad about that. I should be able to push Micaiah even with Laura. So I think we're good there. These guys I do need to watch out for, too. I think we start here, and then can Jill... pretty likely. And I'll pull Jill back. I should go see the movie Weapons. I've heard of... Well, I've heard of Weapons because I saw the Red Letter Media Boys making a video about it. I haven't watched the video yet. But do you know what it's about? Like, what's the big draw? Strength, skill, defense, resistance. Pretty good. I really wanted that second hit, but I'll take what I can get. I really wanted that second hit. Can I kill you? Most likely. Okay, so I can finish this guy off, and then we can light that guy up. Can't double him. Can't double either guy. But I feel like you have 22 attack. You have... So yeah, that'll work, I think. I think with 17 and 11... That should put him out of commission. So I go kill this guy. Oh, they usually show anime at local movie theater. That's nice. The only anime movie I've seen, I missed seeing the Overlord movie, which I did want to see. But I got to see something about it was a random movie. I think it was by a director I liked. But it was a movie about, like, it was kind of a slice of life sort of film. Like, it was about a girl who lost her boyfriend who was a firefighter in some sort of unfortunate event. I think that was what the film was mostly about. It was a very good film, though. I enjoyed it quite a bit. All right, let me just... How about you crit? How about you crit, Leonardo? No? Okay. Just hits. All right, that works. They showed Shirobako, the movie, in my local theater. Ooh, I've never heard of that one. Was it good? Bonnie will get us there. Eventually, a Chainsaw movie will come out in Japan, and then we Americans will have to wait 6 months for it to come to the West. By the Barbarian. Oh, cool. Watched One Piece Red in theaters a couple of years back. The audience had some loud One Piece loving teens, so it was rough. That is tough. It's, because you kind of get it, because, they're the youths. They're getting pumped up about their favorite thing being on the TV. Like, I get it. I get it. But it is unfortunate that you have to deal with it now. They all have swords. Okay, so let's equip our iron. Okay, cool. They are the youths, but you can only blame the youth so much. Well, I mean, you could blame the youths a lot, but you know what I mean. Hornet hares! At this rate, they'll breach our line before we can stop them. I have no choice. You, bring out the prisoners. The prisoners? I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. Oh, I think you're fucking dead, kiddo. I'm not getting over there anytime soon. Lord Laviton, exactly what are you planning to do? This so-called Liberation Army is forcing me to sacrifice this boy. Help! No. Magaya. Fight and these people will be executed right now. Surrender and they will be spared. Everyone, throw down your weapons. No. You have a feeling, don't you? Got it. We'll follow your instinct. Haha, wise choice, girl. Oh, no need for these prisoners, is there? Kill them all! No. What do you think you're doing? I'll have nothing to do with you and your monstrous tactics. Yo, that on my side? Better hurry, Ken. Don't let the kid... I will let the kid die for my soldiers.
Burn to the ground!
Hello, Toma. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Now we must reinforce them and help save the hostages. Lady, you're asking for a fucking lot, brother. You're asking for a lot. I killed a lot of soldiers, but how much do you expect me to do? The Shirobako film was so good. Wish I could have seen it in theaters. Oh, what was the Shirobako about? I'm quite curious now. You got me quite curious. What if we kiss in the One Piece Red movie theater? Oh? Putting your fingers together? Well, what if we kissed at the One Piece movie theater? That would shut them up if they kissed the house. That's true. You know what? Maybe that could have been a battle plan to get those kids to shut up. Just start making out in the theater, and that will just grab their attention. Better hurry, kid. Don't let the, like I said, that kid is not my duty. All right, I do not feel responsible for that child. I am not worried if he dies. I really like that when the soldier, I wonder if that's always the animation for the knights. Do they always, like, run towards you in combat, or is it only when they make a large, like, stride into combat? I really like this animation of them, like, riding in like that. That's very sick. I do not like feeding my dog so much. But there's no way that wasn't the correct play. There's no way getting that archer off that thing was not the correct choice. Fiona pretty notoriously bad, but but she looks cute. But she looks cute. Look at her, she looks cute. You have to do something. Oh, okay, so she also has Savior. Ooh, and Imbue. Equal to this unit's magic power? So she has 6 healing all around her every turn? That's really good. Making poor choices? Uh-oh. What poor choices are you making, Toma? Let's not have another star. Don't let her fight any boss from her former side in the future. Yeah, I don't really want another Starscream situation if I can avoid it. That would be nice. Alright, so my question is... Like, it looks like they're leaving the battlefield, right? That looks like their intention. It's just to leave the battlefield. I mean, I'd rather feed my dog than let the experience go to nothing. So I guess I'm doing this. I don't like it, but I guess I'm doing this. I'd rather not the experience go to the dog. I guess I could do that. I can give Jill something. My friend convinced me to play... Ooh, uh-oh. Toma. Toma, no. You have made a bad decision. The horse girls will consume your life, Toma. Dear Toma, no. Say no to the horse girls. They'll never let you go. FGO used to consume my life. You gotta... I haven't spent $1 on them, I promise. You know, just as long as you can hold back on money, that's the dangerous part. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I know in the last game, Penguin is they did prioritize our units over green. I don't know if that's the same way here. I think the AI prioritizes your units if they have an option. But I don't know. I don't know. I do think I just keep this wall up, though. Your partner is Aaron. I need to get you over to Aaron. Good. There you go. Now she's within 3 spaces, so Aaron gets an extra defense bonus. Just have a cookie. You guys have some cookies. I gotta turn on my lights. Oh no, is that... You've been just playing the horse girl game so long that it's gone from day to night? Those horse girls, man, they're powerful. Oh, I should do this, actually. I should start getting our boy prepped to take that station. I'm not doing anything else with these lads. Oh, a critical. That's unfortunate. Child drop. Yo, look at the drop we got. Kid, random kid, yo. Free-to players are a gateway drug to become a whale player. I have definitely resisted the call before. But I'm not. I don't usually get affected by the gachas, but they are notorious. And I know a lot of people like the horse girls. Poor kid, he didn't realize where he was dropping in Fortnite. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. After a couple more races, uh-oh, it's begun. Uh-oh, he's in a little trouble. I thought Fiona was 3 spaces close to him, but I guess she wasn't. Or not Fiona, but the priest girl. I think he'll be fine. The lances are the big damage. Yeah, there we go. 1 miss. Okay, we're good now. And he'll get a level up off this too. Oh no, we've already lost Toba. I've already seen the dots. We've already lost Toba. No! Speed, luck, defense. Okay, I feel even better about Aaron's chances now. Gotcha. I'm playing some right now, but I don't really go, like, hardcore in them. Fortnite Battle Pass, I just shit out my ass. Who is what? They put Nintendo Nerd in there. They put James Rolfe into Battle Pass. Golly, they really all went after him. God, Aaron just like slaughtered an entire battalion. All on his own. Yeah, they will. Okay, so their priority is the green units. Are they not attacking? Are they fucking for real? What are they doing? I can only help so fucking much, dude. God, the one time I fucking want my steel axe. This is ridiculous. It's a sick world we're living in. Alright, I'm doing this, I think. God, the one time I want steel axe for Jill. If you dare converse me one more time, video game, I'm throwing hands. Not a fan of free games, rather pay full... Ooh, magic and skill. Nice. Rather pay full bucks for a full game with no microtransactions. I mostly agree. There definitely have been some good free games I've enjoyed, but I would if I had the option, I definitely pick that one first. Now my question is, can these green units, can they run through my units? That's the question I have. I made fun of Genshin players for paying full price for World End. What? World Ends is great, yeah. AVGN reviews of Horse Girls when he already did the horse boyfriend gotcha. That's really funny. They can run through you? Okay, great. That makes my decision easier. Bada. God, I'm paying a heavy price for saving these guys. It's a lot of experience going here. I still can't believe... I can't ballista kill this one guy. Fuck up, man. You know about Uma Musumi way back in 2017, so I'm OG, but I never tried the game. The game fully got developed in Japan. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like if you're into the culture, if you're a big weeb, then this is nothing new to you. If you're a part of the big weeb conspiracy. Okay, I think Nolan's fine to go here. Get our boy Nolan some experience. I know one guy I like, one streamer I followed for a very, very long time is Cyrno. You know, just, HP, speed, luck, defense. Nice. And I know Cyrno has been... I think he's talked about that game before it came over to the West. So I know people into the big weeb know about this game already. Well, Lady Terra, this seems good. Yeah, he is, I think it's Cyrno TV. Yeah, he's a streamer I follow for a long, long time. He does a lot of anime, a lot of weeb shit, and also is into, like, DDR, pump it up. Like, I think he's got his own setup in his house, too, for, like, an actual dance pad. Dance machine, rather. So very cool stuff. Okay, I'll just keep moving forward. I think I will... Clueless. Today, I think I will walk into range... Oh, I can't. Damn it. I was going to make a funny joke about... Today, I will walk into ballista range. No longer can I make said joke. Alright, so I'm going to set up... Oh, I should have brought Turnio over here. Regardless, I'm going to bring over people here to help deal with all of the craziness coming through this way, I think. No flyers, right? They're all on horseback. Okay. I will send Micaiah... No, I'll send Micaiah here, because she is very strong. I'll send Ileana over with the lads. Attack speed, 11. We have more attack speed. We have 4 defense. I don't think he's going to attack us. I don't think he can, because we have shade. So I don't mind putting her, like, way forward. Because they have other targets, so technically they should not go for her. Okay, there we go. The Umuse has PvP. How does a gacha game have PvP? Yeah, I think you can actually have it so that your horse, like, you can get together with your pals and you can have, like, horse races. It's a pretty interesting system. I think Fofi, she was a streamer that we raided into when they were doing their tournament, because there was a big stream, like a big streamer tournament for all that. Where, like, all the streamers got together and they all did a giant horse girl tournament. So there's some PvP thing that can, like, go pretty wide. They went out of their way to kill the lady first. That's something else, man. They went out of their way to kill her immediately. Like, there's soldiers who can kill them. And they immediately was like, no, kill that woman who just dropped to the ground. She cannot be spared the rod. These people make me sick. Sick world we're living in. Sick people. The enemy war crime AI aggro. It really is. Like, there's so much better targets. And it's like, I must commit a war crime right now. Are you alright? It's really you, the silver-haired. Worry about introductions once we're safe. For now, we have a battle to fight. So the rumors were true. Please, there's no time. I understand now. It'll be an honor to fight by your side. Wait, you're not on my side, but you didn't go blue. Couldn't you go blue? So I could tell you not to die? That was my plan. Like, hey, how about we not run into death? She's escaping. Okay. I'll take that then. I'll take that then. Hidden requirements. You have her the moment she leaves. Okay, cool. Very good then. All right, cool. Sweet. Hell yeah, indeedy. So now we just have to deal with these guys coming in, which I think should mostly be fine. I think the magic users are our scariest threats. Especially because I believe, Hellfire, yeah, it's effective. It's super effective on the Lagosies. I think we still hold here, though, because I can probably get some... I could probably eat some horse meat. Aaron being awesome as always. He really, really is. Like, look at this guy's stats, man. He's almost capped at 14. Like, I think 3 more strength. Like, he's close to cap on multiple stats. Even our Nolan's been very good. I need to give Nolan, I think Cat's weapon we're gonna make it an axe for Nolan. And then we got Caffey's Thunder Tome to get up to as well. So we got 2 new weapons, and a good Thunder Tome will definitely help Ileana, though. She's doing mighty all right. She almost has max strength. You know, so she's fucking ready to throw hands, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat a cookie, and I'm just gonna keep Volgar right here. I have a bunch of people to cover for him later. I want to not kill him. I want to leave it soften up for Nolan to get himself some work done. But I don't think I can without... I could do this. $18 damage from that. So we have 16 resistance. Alright, so we'll be hit with a steel bow, and we'll also be hit with a hand axe. Yeah, okay, that might be a little much for him. Actually, no, it should be okay if I can... I'm more worried about Nolan, I think. Okay, I think I have to play this not like... I can't play this as greedy as I want, I think is what I'm trying to say. Converse me one more time, video game. Converse me one more time. God, I don't want to talk. How many times do I have to almost accidentally hit that button? Alright. So what we do is we kill him with the Lady Terror, then I go and trade equipment so he has his javelin up. And that way he'll be able to kill the archer who's coming in. HP, magic, skill, speed, resistance. All right. More speed. You think I'm going to complain about 17 speed? You're drastically incorrect. Yes, okay. He is equipped with that, and I'm also equipped with that. Yep, javelin equipped. Okay. All seems good in the hood. And then I just let them attack. Heal. Got magic, but now defense. How does this happen? Your guess is as good as mine, brother. Your guess is as good as mine. I could put her right here with a battle axe. No, that could get L-fired. Okay. I was trying to find a way to, like, cheese her out some experience real quick, but I don't think it's worth setting her there. It's just, there has a potential for things to go wrong. If she had more HP, I'd be willing to do it. She could take 6 here. She could take 9 here and 9 here. So 24 damage. That's exactly enough. Just got hit with 3 minutes of ads. I am sorry, Thighs. It's... Twitch has it where that's... At least I think the best way to put it, where you don't get... Otherwise, it's like a minute ad every single 20 minutes. It sucks. It truly sucks. But there's not... Only so much that can be done about it until Twitch gets a better ad system. Though I've realized, I think Ad Blocker Plus is back up and working. My Ad Blocker Plus is now working pretty smoothly, so I would look into that. I definitely recommend cheesing the system as much as humanly possible at any given time. All right, I think they're going to commit more war crimes here. If I had to make a guess. Is it a kid? Are they going to kill the kid? Oh, it's an old man. No, not Grandpa. They killed Grandpa. I can't believe they would do this. Grandpa, no! Why would they do this to Grandpa? There's so much more valuable things you could be doing with your time besides attacking an elderly man. Like, no, Grandpa must die. Okay, more enemies to the slaughter. One, two. Buckle my shoe. So I definitely can just leave this place a little unguarded because I can kill him. This takes 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, only a couple of them can even get over there, so I think it's still fine, honestly. It's a little risky. Do I really want to? I kind of want to. 4. If I do this, it's 5, and I can do from here 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that does work. I think this is a safer bet, so I don't get potentially damaged. I mean, the odds are a little worse on hitting, but... Yeah. It's not like the biggest deal in the world. It would have been nice to get her that stuff, but... It's not like... It's really not the biggest deal. They have, how much move? These guys have 5 move, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so they can't get to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so they can't really get to us if I move him here. Only problem is I really don't want him to gain, like, all the experience in the world. Only problem is the bowman. Like, the bowman's really irritating. I'm going to have to make Volgar eat so much. I don't want him to eat this much. Would I rather give it to Zhark? Maybe I'd rather give it to Zhark. We have 14 defense against their axes. So axe deals 9, axe deals 9, and this deals 7. 9, 18, 25. That's, I mean, that's getting it pretty close. To be fair, Helpless Lady and Old Man are par for the course for the Dawn Brigade. I suppose. Well, who's the old man? I guess Turo Neo's kind of old. I suppose he counts as one. And a Helpless Lady. I guess Meg does count as one. I guess you're right, Thighs. I guess you're right. 3 unfortunately killed Jill on the money. Like right on it. They deal 9. 9, and 6. So that's 9, 9, 6. It's 24, like, on the dot. Like, it's 18 plus 6. So, unfortunately, it kills her, like, right on it. Otherwise, I would have... That's why I wanted to kill that one guy with Jill, because then I don't care. But now it's putting me in a position where I have to put somebody else up. And it's probably going to be Z-Hark, even though I really rather not it be Z-Hark. Oh, not... Yeah, now he can attack her with the steel bow, but it won't. They'll go for Z-Hark. And Z-Hark will live all this with 6 HP. So, that's good enough. What are we doing with these guys? What are we doing with the rest of the Krusty Krab crew here? I guess I'm going to start pulling units here. Actually, I'll wait a turn. I will just wait. I'll let them... I'll just get him out of here. I'll see which unit... Oh, he was running. I could have done that with Jill then. Ah, well. I guess it's not too bad. I think Micaiah can tank the right flank. Yep. All right. All right, Thighs. Trying to get me to immediately lose, huh? I can see the bloodshed in your eyes, Thighs. Oh, that rhymed. Look at me go. What are they doing? Why are they going this way? What? Damn, 1 damage. You fucking showed me, brother. You showed me. I don't know why the mages left. Like, I just don't... That part, I just straight up don't get. There was no reason for them to leave. They were just like, man, are you guys sick of this? They went, yup. And they just dipped. Yeah, I wanted to wait because I wasn't sure what direction all the units were coming from. But it seems like everybody's planning to come from the western flank. So I'll just set up around there. Ooh, I can do this, though. $16. Oh my god, I'm 1. Oh, the hand axe will do me though. Funnily enough, the hand axe is more damage. Okay. And then Blue Boy can come here for a finisher. Yeah, technically. Do this here. Here comes the conga line. I'm just shocked they're all coming from one direction. That seems so bizarre to me. I figured they were at least trying to pincer it. But nah, they're like, hey, they're just like going through a clown car, basically. Micaiah and Laura competing to see who can be the most fragile. They're doing... The competition is heating up, is what I'll say. The competition's heating up. Yeah, I mean, I'm genuinely fine with them just charging this way. Like, brother, what do I care if you guys come this way? I have like a literal unstoppable shield here. Yeah, I'm literally gonna hold here so I can get one attack against this Wind Edge guy. Wait, you know the funny thing with Wyvern Knights in this game, right? That they're not weak to bows, or is there something else that's humorous about them? I'll get you into position early. Yeah, now weak to bows. Yeah, I just learned about that. It's like, yeah, literal fighter jets. It makes them an already really good unit even better. I think I mean, I'm pretty sure Aaron's going to be very close to just literally getting the max level after this. Like, he's very close to that happening. Yeah, it's weak because they already have a low... Yeah, I mean, I guess they really wanted some relatively big weakness, I guess, was the idea. Perfect. Okay, so I'm going to do this so I can get him healed. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, actually. Right, because they could still attack Laura. I mean, I could rescue chain her. What else am I doing this turn, right? Yeah, I'll just have her... I'll heal and then I'll rescue chain Laura. Because like I said, okay, I'm going to converse so I don't have to worry about this again. Okay, great. Okay, converse. Okay, great. Really important conversation. I'm glad we went through all that. Like a real important conversation. Everybody had to say something. Okay, so I want to put her... So I do want her, like, at a certain position here. Okay, I think I know what I do. So I take... Drop. And I move over here and shove. Now that puts Laura within 3 spaces of Aaron. Now Aaron gets his big defense bonus. Well, big is, you know... Big's, like, up to the interpretation of the individual, but you know what I mean. Okay, so what do we got working with here? God, she really needs, like, more defense or more HP or something. Then she'd be really great. I mean, I think she just needs more HP. 24 HP is very low for level 14. 10, 8... Still have that robe? No, I gave it to Aaron. That's why he's sitting at 35 HP. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Which move do you have? You have 8. So you can go all the way here. Of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can attack me here. Let me just move Leonardo out of the way and then see what the ranges actually are. Okay, so all right, so we actually are safe to hand axe here and pull back here. Yeah, I think that's the way we do it. Get some free chip damage. I pull back. I set up for a hand axe for her. I definitely feel like... oh, man, she's missing so many 70s, man. I'm glad I'm getting all these misses out early, because that's how misses work. But I feel good about my improved ability to play this video game. I feel like I've definitely gotten notably better at it. That feels good. That feels good. Like, not that I was awful to begin with, but I definitely have notable improvement, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so Aaron will have 16 defense and even more avoid than current. So let's end here. Right, and you guys cannot attack her yet. Okay. Now that I've said that, though, chat, this is when I will have unintentionally got myself killed. Just so you know, that's how this works. I feel good about my capability in playing this video game. Sounds like the line every LoL player says before subjecting themselves to digital torture. That is, I did say, like, I was expecting something to go terribly wrong after I uttered those dreadful words. Because that is what happens. As soon as you say that, there is disaster brewing, like, immediately afterwards. I was waiting, like, when he attacked my Axeman, I was like, hold on, I didn't equate the Axeman into this equation. What are they doing? What are these other horsemen doing? You're nothing more than glass waiting to be smashed. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm better than that nowadays. Hey, BG, what's going on, brother? What's going on? How is your weekend going? Welcome in. Welcome in. The others phase. Alright, I think now we can clean up well enough. Remember speedrunning this game. Really? What'd you, how fast did you beat it? That seems quite challenging. Did you play it on normal, or was it on, easy? I feel like speedrunning, they probably play on easy, no? It just makes the most sense to me. Not saying that you couldn't play it on harder. I'm just saying. I assume in speedrunning you played on the most accessible version of the game. Yeah, let's do this. Nice dodge. You know, one thing I didn't test is I didn't check to see if any of these random mooks had, like, skills. Which could have been trouble. It was an unofficial category called Black Knight. Oh, well, don't mention... In case that's spoilery. I don't know if that's spoilery or not. Just be careful about that. It sounds like it could be spoilery. But the Black Knight percentage, that's interesting. Alright, let's do this, and then... Do you have 100% Blue Boy? Yeah, he does. Okay. I'm gonna just hope Z-Hark does not Z-crit. Well, I don't know if he's in... Hold on, sorry. I'm just gonna... I don't know. See, I don't want that kind of information, BG, because I don't know. That sounds potentially spoilery. You know what I mean? I don't want that information around in case that happens to be something from the old games. So I'm just gonna try and ignore what you just posted. Skill, speed, luck, resistance. That's all I'm gonna say. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The less I know, the better, I think, on that one. Let's see. So what are we doing here? Am I just gonna... What? Donnie gives me a bonus against knights? Knights are considered armored units? Or is it also... Does it also just give a random bonus against... Oh, and horse-mounted units. Wow. That's fucking gross. That's an incredibly strong tome. Yeah, I guess I forgot the rapier also does extra damage against horseback units. That's really strong. I just want to let Nolan do some work. I assume now that there's space for the bowman to make room, they'll come. The clown car will return to its. They'll return to their proper home, which is over here. Might as well let these guys like eat up some experience. I think this is I think we're kind of this problem's kind of solved. I think, chat. Not that I want to call it early, but I'm going to, and then I will immediately regret it. As is my God-given right. All right, we're good here. I swear, you need to stop. Conversing needs to be off. I need to get conversing off the damn options. Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. Slay the horseman. I like Ileana, but she's very ill-dressed for this time period. She's kind of got like a schoolgirl-esque uniform on. I'm not like opposed to it. It's just a little strange, though. It doesn't feel appropriate for the time. Alright, yeah, here they come. I don't know what the priest is doing. I mean, I appreciate his enthusiasm. I appreciate his enthusiasm. But I don't think it's a good choice in the matter. Wind edge, bow. Okay, still mostly melee weapons. Or rather, mostly ranged weapons. Oh, damn it. I moved. Let's see. Okay, I know what I'm doing here then. Yeah, I'm doing this. There we go. Okay, now she's safe. And now I will still give Aaron his bonus. I gotta be more, like... Why aren't the greens leaving? That's a great question. I have no idea. Oh, you don't have enough... You can't throw this guy around? Oh no, I guess it was just the placement. Javelin? Yeah. Okay. My final time took me 5 hours, 53 minutes, and 31 seconds. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Damn. I need to get another kill. Next chapter should get real zesty. Yeah, this one hasn't been too bad, but it's still... Oh, wait. Let me see if Fiona is still alive. Fiona still made it. Fiona made it. She's not leaving for whatever reason. That much I couldn't tell you why she's not leaving. But she's hanging out. God, we are missing so many 60s and 70s tonight. Dink. That's like the big thing for this map. Do you know if Suzu, is there anything especially I have to do to get her to leave? Because Penguin also seemed confused why she wasn't leaving the map. Because, I mean, she's just hanging out here. I talked to her. Do I need to talk to her again? Yeah, I talked to her when I talked to her with Micaiah when she first showed up. Yeah, that would have been pretty funny if I didn't talk to her. I believe so, then yeah, okay. I agree. It is. It's odd, but you know, I suppose whatever. End of the day, don't matter too much. I never even spoke to her and got her. Okay. All right, we don't need to worry. They're going to be gone here for a minute. I think what I do, because I can let Micaiah get a kill here. Liliana, are you close? No. Okay, what I do here is... Yeah, I do this, I think. One of my strats, I sent Volog and Jill north to save Greenies and... Yeah, I sent Volag up north. He changed the way you pronounce Micaiah every time. Like, Micaiah. That's... Ace, that's very funny you say that, because there is a very good chance that just naturally will happen. With the speech patterns that I have, it's very likely that I will just get the idea that she's called something else, and then I will just immediately stick with that for the rest of the game. I like that Micaiah... That is very shocking that I was right on the money with Micaiah. That does not happen very often. It hurts my heart seeing Aaron get XP. Why? Aaron's so good, dude. Aaron's fantastic on the battlefield. He's doing some real king shit out there, man. I'm about to say, Ace, you really shouldn't tempt me, because that will absolutely happen. Don't give Aaron too much. We have a cracked Nephany. True. We won't use too many Sentinels there at endgame. I do like... The Spearmen seem like really, really good. Magic, luck, resistance. Okay, I can see why she doesn't... She's known for not getting a lot of speed. Because that's been like... 3 levels ups in a row she has not gotten speed. Can you call Aaron Aran? And then maybe... Aaron! Aaron! Okay, I think I can do Aaron for you. I think I can do that. Aaron! Somebody help Aaron! Alright, let me get my girl in here. Jill do some work. Volog can get in here too. We can get the whole Krusty Krab crew in here. Look, listen, also Zuzu, I put like a couple levels in Edward, so you better be pleased about that. Edward was probably sitting on the bench hardcore until you started talking about him. And now he's got levels. What is this mage doing? What is What is he doing? he can't do nothing up here. What he run up here for? He's in the wrong area. He just came to the zone and everybody can kill him. Ayo, this mage got levels. This mage thinks he's got hands, brother. He thinks he's got hands. He wanted to become canned free food. I guess I can't, you know what? I guess I have to appreciate that. I think that's pretty easily worth. Using yourself as a pointer is pretty great. It's what I got that. It's what I got these fingies for, brother. It's what I got these fingies for. I don't think there's too much penalty here. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really any penalty for this. Even if I miss, I should be able to recover easily enough. So. Rather watch Turnil get XP than Aaron. Or, sorry, Aaron. What you got against Aaron? Gonna balk you with that heal staff. He's got some guts. I can give him that much. Brother's got some real guts on him. I don't know how much guts means in this world, but he's definitely got guts. Yeah, I think I want to kill him with Nolan. Yeah. Just all right. We're gonna see the bonk. Okay. All right. All right. He dodged once. All right. You get to dodge exactly once. Yeah. That seems good. Just one shot's the mage. Get out of here. Take your fashionable cloak with you, brother. All right, here. You know what? This one's for you, Zuzu. This one's for you, brother. Oh, yeah. I love, like, the power that you get from these named weapons is so immense. They're like they're so worth the effort of getting. I'm gonna put this forward. Blue boy. Nolan's not been getting good levels, so I'm worried about his future. Sounds like Nolan. I don't know, you got some real anti-Nolan propaganda going on there. I don't know if I trust your takes on Nolan. You're very anti-Nolan. All right, well, I guess I know what I'm doing. Probably just going to be... Oh, I already used him. Can I rescue her? No, I think she must just be too heavy. I mean, it's fine, I suppose. We don't have the extra damage here. But Jill's gonna take the hit instead of Nolan, which isn't my favorite thing in the world, but it's whatever. $14 defense. I think this deals 18 damage, right? 18 might. Yeah, we took 3 last time. Okay, so we'll take 4 here, and then if he attacks, it'll be... okay. I mean, that's basically fine. I was just gonna sit here and let the ballista shoot out all of its shots. There's no reason to not do this and just heal. Oh, 0 remaining. Oh, okay, it's done. All right, so that went faster than I thought. Let's just sacrifice here. Give Micaiah some more HP. Taking it smooth. We're trying, brother. We're trying. See if I can pull anybody here. There we go. There's some pulling getting done. The guy's got some decent damage on him. Whop, whop. Oh, no. Okay. No second attack. Okay. All right. Five, and I can pull back. Just dive in with a strong Edward or Jill. Listen, I don't got a strong Edward. I got like a serviceable Edward. Let's see if I can get this kill with Aaron, and then go from there. Nice. Okay, there we go. We stopped missing our 60s. Let's go. Magic, skill, and defense. He's gotten 2 magic levels. Sometimes I love this game. Sometimes I don't know about this game. It's one of those relationships. 10% growth. He's hit it twice in a row. Twice. I've had this problem with Ike. I don't want this to happen again. Once was enough. Any plans on your stat buffing? Typically I put it on my lords. I've used the HP on Aaron. I've used the HP and the attack on Aaron. And then I've used the magic on my... Oh, okay, she can get attacked here. Yeah, Draco on Nolan, and then the magic on our main girl. We're too deep in. Brother, he's a good unit. I don't know what to tell you. Nine, and then you. Okay, we're fine. This was a little. I was playing a little too loosey goosey. Ew, playing real loosey goosey. No, nothing to do about that now. Now I just gotta hope. Ugh, I put Jill in a bad spot because I was playing too loose. Do I need to mention who I gave all mine to? I don't think you do. I think I got an idea of who you gave it all to. Alright, so this javelin, hand axe, and a steel lance attack. Alright, steel. That one's 4 damage. She has 20. Deals 9. Okay. Woof. Okay. We should still be fine. That's much closer than I wanted it. If both javeliners could have hit her, then we would have been in trouble. But I think we'll be close, but we'll be fine. For Micaiah. Micaiah, I mean, so far my Micaiah has been quite good. Micaiah's been quite good. Oh, no, you're right. I gave the Spirit Dust to Ileana. I actually did not give it to Micaiah because Micaiah's magic stat has been so good. Yeah, this is 3, so we're fine. Okay, good. We missed it. I liked Ileana a lot in my last playthrough. I love Shade. Well, let me just say this. I love Shade now that I know how it works. Now I know how it works, I like it a lot. No, our Ileana ended up getting killed because I did not know how Shade worked entirely. Because Shade has, the description's not fully clear. So I did not know that if you have a tome that can't counterattack, you can be targeted. So that ended up being the death sentence for her. Alright, I think that's fine. I think I'd get this kill. But now that I know how it works, I like Shade a lot. Cut up that horseman. He did not need to get crit like that. Edward does not care. Alright, Edward, come on. HP, speed, and defense. Not bad. I would love more than 9 strength at level 11. That's not asking too much, right? I feel like wanting more strength at that level shouldn't be too big of a requirement. Speed is all he needs early. Well, brother, he's got plenty of that. Alright, let's do this. He has a good strength growth, too. It's like 60. Damn, really? Luck and resistance. Oh. A 60% strength growth, and he's missed so many. Kind of crazy. I think the spot's safe, right? No, it's not safe. There we go. Okay, now we're feeling good. Steel Lance, so he's going to be attacked once. Yeah, he's going to be attacked once by the Steel Lanceman. I think this will be fine. I don't think he's going to be killed by the Steel Lanceman. He probably goes for the Javelin anyways. Yeah, Meg just needs a promo and she'll be great. Yeah, that's all she needs. All she needs. And she's going to be so good, you guys. You don't even know. That's all she needs, and she'll be top tier. Make sure you use a seal on Nolan. I think Nolan's going to hit 20. I don't think I'm going to need to use the seal on Nolan. No seal on Eddie Boy. I think it's I mean, it depends. Okay, I see what's going on here. What I'll do then is I'll put Jill here and I'll prepare for next round. And I can just walk it back. Yeah, okay. Do that. This is the good part about dragons. I can just kind of fuck around and pick off their because these guys aren't moving at all, so I can just pick them off from a range. Yeah, I have Micaiah grab that kill. And just move 2 in front of her. Nah, doesn't seem proper. Do this here. So annoying. Get him. Gotta have one punch on me before you go out, huh? All right. See you in L fire. See you in L hell. All right. Javelin. Go up here. I got really close to 20 at the end of part 1. Like 18 or 19 for Eddie, huh? Ooh, magic and speed. Laura's stats are due. Oh, and that was a master seal on that guy. Yo. Got a lot of those, surprisingly. Oh, you must also have a javelin. Okay, I was like, how the hell are you attacking me? Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. I think we're all good here. Jill gets less experience as a result. Yeah, it does happen. Unfortunately, it can't be perfect, as much as I would like it to be. I mean, Jill at least can do hit and run tactics, so there's multiple chances for her to get some experience. Oh, okay, the commander comes out in play. Oh, because we killed one of his units. Wow, that commander picked the wrong fucking fight. Oh my god, he didn't even have a chance. That was just accidental. Well, I wanted to get more experience. He went and killed himself on my main dude. Tragedy, dude. Dear boy, I'm sorry you had to suffer on our account. Then don't drooled it on the grass. Yeah, I mean, at least it's going to a good unit at the very least. I wasn't scared. I knew the Dawn Brigade would save us. Thank you. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't save you or your grandfather, your mother or your grandpa. They both kind of ate shit. Well, yes, good job, believers. Once more, your belief has rewarded you. Yeah, Turnio's great. Like it doesn't feel as bad, even though it's definitely a waste of experience because he's such a strong unit. Wow, Caffey was my only believer. Big payout. You can't fire me, I quit. Yeah, that's what he really just said to us. Thank you for rescuing my people. The people, so you must be. Yes, I am Lan Vega's daughter, Fiona. After my father died, I assumed the governance of Marat. Whoa, Caffey! You hit the Wow, look at that. A brand new VIP at the 44K. Well, Caffey, enjoy your badge. 44. Good golly, Miss Molly. I never thought I'd see the day when we get a new VIP in here. Yeah, enjoy your badge of honor, Caffey. Time for the next wave of canflation. Poor G. G's gonna be devastated when he sees the canflation. General La Vega from the song? Bryce, Torino, Gawain, and La Vega, 4 riders a Dayan, one country, one king. A free Dayan shall sing. You're that General La Vega's daughter? Indeed. La Vega, the 4 riders, was a good friend, a mighty swordsman as well, stubborn as a mule. Your father was a powerful warrior of unquestionable integrity, a great man. Yes, and that's why he renounced his rank and title as rider, and withdrew from court life rather than serve King Ashnard. You've heard the rumors, no doubt, that Ashnard murdered his own family. My father could not serve such a man. And so, to protect Morado from a madman, we did not send man to fight for Dane in the war. I doubt you could ever forgive us. No, quite the opposite. You are these people's steward, and you chose the course that would protect them. But now Begnion is willing to sacrifice innocent children to maintain their grip over our country. We cannot allow that. That is why we are asking you to lend your strength to the Liberation Army. Together, we can reclaim our country. And now you ask us to bear part of the burden of restoring our motherland. If you would have my lance, then I, Fiona, steward of Morado, do gladly swear allegiance to your Liberation Army. I and my men bind ourselves to your fate. Use my army as best as you see fit. Yeah! New cute knight. Let's go. Yo, graphic, day and keep. Gambling is good. When you win, gambling is great. Hopefully I haven't sparked an unquenchable desire for gambling in you, Caffey. And now Morado betrays us. You know, it really is funny how he really does kind of look like Pro Jared with the nose. It's not a striking resemblance, but it's more of a resemblance than I was expecting. You are aware that riots broke out in 3 other regions yesterday, are you not? All quelled immediately, of course, but the unrest grows. Who cares what the commoners do or think? Does a shepherd fuss when his sheep butt their heads against the fence post? Nevertheless, as the insurgents grows, news of it will inevitably reach Begnion. Yes, I see what you mean. That would be less than desirable. The Imperial Prime Minister, Seraphin, cast a grim eye on dishonesty. If he finds out what has been going on in Dayan under our rule, that would not be good. Seraphin's persistence is a mosquito and quick to judge. Though you know, and I know, I have been nothing but fair and just in my rule here. It's best to avoid an inquiry. Why does that guy look familiar? Seraphin is a very familiar name. Wasn't that the young girl from the last game? Why is it a shorten it? I wish I had better memory when it comes to plot stuff. I always have such an awful memory. Which leaves us but one recourse: crush the rabble faction before it grows larger. Exterminate them, then the commoners, bereft of all hope, will turn their sheep eyes back to us and beg to rejoin the flock. Yeah, I must be thinking of Sanaki. Though Seraphim didn't we have somebody called Seraphim in our team last time? Oh, okay, the guy I saved in prison. Okay, I knew that name sounded familiar. I see. Well, I leave the matter in your hands. What funding you need is yours. I'm glad we agree on this. Well then, pardon me, sir, while I tend to our little lambs and loose. Talks to Ike at the end of POR. Okay. Nice, alright. Hell yeah. 3 maps and no losses. We're getting close to 20.
The Liberation Army's sweeping victory seems to signal a turn in the war for Dayin.
I love this
However,
announcer.
General Jared uses his superior numbers to harry the group and threaten their fragile momentum. Benyan has fortified its army with weapons and supplies bought with funds.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Benyan has also purchased the
It's more than I expected for this era.
Mercenaries from these same stolen funds.
We've heard better narrators, but this is not
the
bad.
Liberation Army does not want for willing fighters of its own. However, most are old men and inexperienced boys whose passion far outstrips their skill.
Hey, Turnio is
The
an old
Liberation
man.
Army has no choice. It must bolster its ranks if it is to meet Benyan on equal terms. Its only hope lies locked in Benyan's prison camps, where Dayin's former soldiers await their rescue.
I really don't get how none of the other factions have any response to this. Like, none of them? It seems so bizarre. Like, I know there's hate for Dayin after what's been done, but for it to be like this is surprising. As General Staff Officer of Dayin's Liberation Army, allow me to outline my latest strategy. Excuse me, but should Prince Peleus be here? Don't need to distract the prince with the war's petty details. He won't be coming to any more meetings. Now on, consider my words the prince's own. I'm not sure that's... Enough ideal chatter! Come have a glance, my pretties! A witch voice really does suit him. Our next target shall be Umono. Among all the works camps, it is one of the largest. Conditions within the work camp are harsh. We are to save the prisoners, every moment matters. One of the largest work camps, and our forces handle that. Such a trivial concern, and one my profound genius has already addressed. Behold this lake next to the camp that provides fresh water to all there. Into this lake we shall dump a deadly toxin of my own devising. Then we'll sit back as the enemy slowly dies. I wonder if he's a bad guy, chat. I just don't know yet. I don't know. What are you saying? Poison is inexcusably vile. I will agree to no such plan. What was that? You! You, how dare you question my plan? Conceived in a state of exalted meditation. No matter how misguided the enemy may be, we must fight with compassion and consider it for the innocent. She's right. Poison doesn't discriminate. Prisoners would die too. Many nearby villages would also be affected. And then what would happen? People would doubt us, question our cause, maybe even side against us. It would cast a stain on Prince Peleus' name, I think. Fine then, do as you like. When you find yourself utterly defeated, you can come crawling back to me. I said I would find him like a goof in other games, but this one I don't think. He seems like a villain in this one. Oh, my apologies. My apologies to both of you. When Lord Izuka gets excited, he can lose all of sight of reason. I apologize too, General Turnio. He stormed out because You needn't apologize. We're in the right. We never condone the use of poison. However, this does mean we must devise another plan if we are to have any hope of victory. Yes, you're right. In that case, what do you think of this strategy? I guess we'll find out the strategy next time, chats. As we go into Chapter 7. A Gathering Hope. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. It was a good stream. I had plenty of fun tonight. Thanks, and lots of people showed up. Always appreciate seeing so many new faces, so many familiar faces. Very fun time. Very fun time indeed. But yeah, I'm going to be back on Tuesday. There's a Discord link down below if any of you do want to join in and whatnot. We're a relatively active server, not like off the wall. So if you like a smaller server, give us a peek, give us a check out. And just gonna throw us over to GG. Thank you all for showing up and hanging out. It was fun. We had a pretty good run this time. Let's see who's on tonight. A few people are on tonight. Kato's on. Primrose is on. Ooh, she's playing Mega Man 3. That's a fun one. You know what? Let's go check out. I do actually. I listen. I do like watching some Mega Man, so we're gonna go hang out with Miss Primrose tonight. She's playing Mega Man 3. Guys know I'm a big Mega Man fan, so it should be fun seeing somebody go through 3. One I found pretty likable. Wasn't my favorite by any means, but an enjoyable one nonetheless. But yeah, you guys have a good night. I'll catch you Tuesday. And yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye.